The guests. Copy. Okay, go over there. Go into there. See, I'm live. Go into there.
Are you talking to yourself?
Pin message. Now I have to go.
Hey, you never know. You never know. Yeah, but you never know.
Barb, you want to turn that TV down? Alright, then I can go back into there. Are you on there? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna listen to that.
Michael Brown first. I was first.
When?
I've been on the whole time.
Well, where are you?
I just haven't said anything.
Yeah. Yes, Bob.
Remember when I accidentally walked on the toilet? Hello.
Yes.
And you heard me say.
Right, comments. Hello, Glenn. Hello, Marjo. Hello, Michael Brown. He's right beside me.
Marjo will give you a finger in a minute.
How's everyone going? Hey, Richard. Hey, Watchdog. Eminem. Jackass. Well, that's good, Marjo. What time is it over there at the moment? Yep, smashed. Attacked by Bugsy.
That's some live that's pre-recorded.
What is it? Oh, Ricardo Bosi is live in Melbourne if anyone's interested. Yeah, I think that's pre-recorded from today, Richard. We were watching it today. Hmm? Hey, Yui. How you going? Yeah, the Ricardo Bossy. Whoa. Hey, baby Yaga. What have I done here? I'm good, thanks, Mel. I hope you are doing good too.
Just so you know it's pronounced.
Baba Yaga, yeah. Yeah. Or she comes also as Mima Flowers. Hey, Batman, Paul, how you going? Oh yeah, is it live or is that's a pre-recording from today, wasn't it? No, second show. Oh, so it is live.
Same thing she was saying then.
Hmm. Sarah, is Sarah here? Wait, I missed it. Oh, there. Hey, Sarah. I will do. I have my daughter next to me too, my third child. Hey, Melissa Bird. Is that you, Angel?
I'm demon now.
Ah.
It was my
Oh, hello, Angel. Hey, Trace, how you going?
Which one are you, demon?
Yeah, Angel is
Demon.
yeah, the way it's spelled. Yeah, that's Angel. You getting a full house there, Mel? Yes. Oh, don't.
How dare you?
I can't even put you as a mod yet either because I'm doing a StreamYard. Yeah. I can put you. Um, hey, what happened there?
Are you winding?
I shouldn't be winding. Missed you guys today. Yeah, Trace. Had a big night last night. I was in hospital for 4 hours. Sent me home. Bloody mucked up my arm. My arm looks horrible at the moment. Yeah, and then what time? About 4 o'clock. Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning. We got back home, so we slept in a little bit, and then woke up for a little bit, and then went and laid back down today. I'm still not feeling good. Yeah, I haven't said much to anyone. What's going on? Yeah, Trace. I still don't feel good now, but Michael was bored, so he wanted me to go live for a bit.
The hospital useless.
Mm. Thanks, Baba. Baba. Hey, Redneck Rumbler, how you going? No, I've only just not long started. Oh God, Sarah. I've pinned the StreamYard link up there too if anyone wants to jump up. Is Alir still in Landon?
No, she never did.
Huh? Hey, Paul. Oop. Gather coastal weather is calmer now. Yeah, it is, Paul. Today's been pretty sunny and warm. Do you guys have pine trees there, Mel? Pine trees. Not close to where I am, but we do have them around. Wide Bay area. How's Toowoomba going, Paul?
Well,
Yeah, Paul Bartlett's Toowoomba area.
Morning in report, what's going on in Wildcats?
So, thanks, yeah, I am healthy till I see certain people. Also, change of weather does this. Is it cold there or hot? It should be cold there now, isn't it, Sarah? Any bugs flying in? What's that one? Is that another rhino beetle?
That's a flying frog.
Good weather, calm. Oh, that's good then. Did you get any flooding near you, Paul? Our local roads flooded a bit, but it receded pretty quick too. So, oh, okay then, Sarah. Oh, we should show them that. Oh, I've got it up on my Facebook anyway. Yeah, my friend told me that it's natural to feel that when seasons change. Hey, hey, 41. How you going?
G'day, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Oh shit!
Bad.
Just dropping my phone.
I've seen you come on. I was just busy watching the chaos on another channel.
Oh,
Moshes.
moshes.
Yeah, yeah. Gee whiz. Very May. G'day, chat. How are you? You,
Yeah.
Rupert, Baby Gaia, Sarah, and everybody else. How you all doing? How are you? Pineapple, not pineapple, cabbage. Aussie.
Pineapple. Oh, cabbage. That's good, Paul.
It's close. I've got a picture of a multi-story pineapple that I've got for Mick one day. Yeah. So how's it going anyway?
Not too bad. I got a bit worried last night, so we went up to the hospital because I was getting I've been getting it off and on for the last couple of weeks. It's more of a pain, but like a constant pain more to my left side of my chest, and then a burning sensation, and then it would go all through my body and make me feel all weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just got to me last night, and then ended up going up to the hospital again. And they've wrecked my arm. You should see my arm. It is horrible. Bloody hell! I can't believe how much I've bruised up.
Oh, yeah, when they put a line in.
They put a cannula in last night, and then the other day on Thursday I had a cannula in for the contrast on my left arm, and I also had bloods on the right arm, and they went back into my right arm last night.
Yep.
Yeah, but all they did was make sure I wasn't having a stroke and anything in my brain, and then send me home. They couldn't
Fair enough.
find. They
Yeah.
couldn't find the results from the specialist to tell me anything, but I did show them the CT scan from my chest.
Yep.
Yeah, because I had that on my phone.
Hang on. I've got echoing here somewhere.
I can't hear no echo.
Oh, I can in my headphones.
Um,
I don't know if it's me or.
Hey, Aussie.
But, oh,
Take
well,
care.
hopefully it's nothing too bad, Melissa. Like I said to you
Yeah.
last night, I think I said it is what it is.
Yeah, I got my fingers crossed anyway, because what it's come up as is a cancerous tumor somewhere in my body.
Yeah, right. So good.
No, and I'm hoping that the first test they've done, I'm just hoping that it was just a stuff up or something, because
Yeah.
yeah, but I don't know about that because of the way I'm feeling.
Yeah. That's no good.
No, yeah, and I've got to try and quit smoking.
Yeah. I'm not going to go rambling on about that, but yeah.
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 How's your day been?
Just watch. I've been stuck in bed all day. I'm fucked today.
Yeah.
I overdid it last night a bit. I'm noticing these live streams I've been doing, like they just flog me out for the next day, sort of thing. Like, I think it's a bit more than that. I think I've just got myself either a flu or a lung infection-y type thing.
Again, or is it still
Still.
continuing?
Still.
Yeah.
So, oh well.
Baba Yaga saying, cancer is not to be feared. A tumor is simply the body's way of protecting us from toxins.
Yep.
Here, Michael. What was that? Here, Michael. Keto Chinese cheesecake recipe.
Is that for when China invades?
Yeah.
Aussie, g'day. Where were you today? Where's your note? Bloody sitting on bloody Nexie's fucking 100th thing, and no Aussie. A no-show. I want a fucking full explanation, girl. And it better be a good one. I'm waiting, Aussie. I'm waiting.
Yeah, I haven't been on much today either. I didn't even go on Canberra front this morning. Brenda Bridge was actually she was actually looking for me, and she caught me on on the live feed for Bosie. I think it might have been Galactic Larrikins channel. I was on there for just for a little bit and then went back off.
Yeah.
Yeah, bud.
Can you highlight Yui's Fry's comment there where he says we're very disappointed, Aussie? Can you highlight that, please?
Yeah, Richard McLean. Yeah, my immune system is pretty buggered because I've got an autoimmune disease already. First was my foot. I've got palmar-plantar pustulosis, which is an autoimmune disease. And now recently just diagnosed with emphysema. Should have listened to the doctors a while ago.
Yeah, well,
But no,
I'm
well,
echoing really bad. I don't know what to do. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to just turn my headphones off.
yeah, okay. Need my beauty sleep.
Can I hear you better now?
Are you still echoing?
No, because I've got nothing in my ears anymore. Must have been my brain.
Maybe too loud in your ears.
Probably. It's probably Michael's phone back feeding into me.
It could have been, or have you got yours right down, Angel? Is your volume right down? Yeah. Okay. Because
I don't
Angel's
blame
on here too.
Aussie, you said you needed, first of all, you thought it was funny, LOL, ha ha. And then you said you need your beauty sleep. Mate, I'm the one that needs a beauty sleep. But I was there. Yui was disappointed in you too. Sorry.
Yeah,
your host.
see, there's that knack again, 41. Richard's just said it again here.
What?
I think it was J Love last night on that.
Oh, yeah.
About that NAC, the knack.
Yeah.
He said to get some.
Go on.
Yeah, to get that.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's a point of no return, which is where I'm at, you know.
Yeah.
It'd be nice. It's probably going to be okay for yourself, or you know, but like I'm done, you know. Like I use everything under the sun, you know, and yeah. But I will look into it. But yeah.
I think you should, 41, if it's to help you breathe and stuff like that, like breathe more better while having that stuff. I think you should. It will probably help you because I've heard a lot about this knack. I just haven't gone into it to have a good read for myself, but I've heard a lot of people talking about it. So
yeah. Well,
yeah.
it's just been approved in Tasmania. Here's Mosh.
Hey,
Hey,
Marsh, how you going?
I've just been over with you. I've just had to go from you to here to have a rest, Mosh. Absolute classic. I love it.
Craig Francis
Yes,
Mel,
Mosh.
who can I pray for? You can pray for 41, South, Michael and myself. Would be lovely.
Who's wanting to pray?
Craig. Craig Francis.
Okay, thanks, Craig. But yeah, what I was saying is Tasmania's just passed the voluntary dying bill in Parliament.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so I'm all for that. If I keep up with this shit, I'll be bloody putting my hand up for that shit. Well, why do I want to be like this all the time, you know? Every day's a battle. And it's bringing me downer and downer and downer, as you can probably tell with my posts.
Yes, I've noticed.
You know, 41's name's Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm seriously thinking about that. As a reality thing, not a morbid thing. Like, would you let your dog suffer?
No.
Well, same. Yeah. Anyway, that's just been passed in the government circle.
Wow. But I hope it's been passed just for only the terminally ill, if you know what I mean. Not
That is right. Yeah. Yeah.
not for if you've got depression or you just want to die and stuff like that. I do not agree with that. But
No,
if you're terminally ill,
it's
yes.
the terminal, which is mate. I'm terminal.
Yeah.
I'm palliative. I'm terminal. You know. Andre hasn't happened yet, Aussie, but it would be nice. I keep getting the freaking crook, mate. I can't get out still. I still haven't been out, you know. And I'm going crazy sitting there. Like, I haven't even been able to go downstairs today to my dog. I had to get the carer to bring Bevy up to me in the thingo, so that I can medicate her.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to get down there today because I'm just shit.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Did the nurses come today?
Hey,
Did the nurses come today?
my carers?
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Oh,
morning and tonight. Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
yeah. Aussie just killed an earwig in the bedroom. At least it wasn't in here.
I don't like them things.
No good. Yeah, but oh well, Aussie, it'll happen Monday maybe. If I can stop. If I just shake this flu, cold, whatever I've got, lung infection, because I'm not coughing up shit. I'm not coughing up bugger all, and what I am coughing up is thick as, you know, I really, like you can near roll it around in your fingers, like, you know, without being gross, but yeah. But yeah, but oh well. I think I'm looking over at Mosh's feed over on the TV here, and one of the guys on his panels, Rick and Morty, his background pictures, this dude just smoking like mad, just choof, 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 choof.
Oh, God.
I love it. I reckon I'm going to have to find a bloody meme or whatever they call them for behind me. But oh, you've got to bloody watch out for the earwigs over here, mate. They're like snakes.
Oh, yeah. The little buggers.
They're that big they can't even fit in the ear. Thanks, Redneck Rumbler.
Yeah, I like what he said.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I know. It's just when I'm doing all this shit on my own, like, it doesn't sound as if I'm really struggling, but I am. It's like I've been on this fucking godforsaken thing all day, basically.
Yeah.
I've inhaled. That's the fourth one. I've inhaled near 30 mils of. Oh, that's about half. That's 15. So no, 60 mils. Probably about 50 mils I've inhaled, and I've not coughed up fuck all. And it's just it's not moving. Which sucks a bit. Because I'm just drowning. I'm just, that's what I'm doing.
Just wish that bloody flu would go away.
Yeah.
If that got under control, then you'd feel a bit better.
Yeah, I'm sort of now anticipating a trip to hospital and having antibiotic drip chucked in me because all my antibiotics and everything's not working at the moment. Sorry about my elbow. I'm just
Yeah, right.
starting.
Hi,
I'm
and
just
thank
starting.
you, Craig. Let's see if it works.
There you go, Face. Oh, we've got a mosh raid.
We getting a mosh
Oh.
raid.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
Mike.
Mosh raid.
Thank you,
Mosh
Mike.
raid. Mosh is yeah.
Dash.
It's on the
Hey,
big
Dash.
screen. Mosh raid. Big ups, Mosh. Thanks, mate.
What's this? Smash the
He's
orange
having-
juice. Black label is best as it has extra vitamin C in it. Steph, did I miss on Steph today? It does smell. And
Hey, Angie.
Thank you.
Angie Lee. I'm not calling you angry. I'm calling you Angie. Everyone's been
hey,
calling
Angie, how you going? My missus is knocking on the door also. I cannot give up on her or I give up on myself. Yeah, redneck.
Yeah, hearing you, mate.
Really? A dash. Hmm. Oh, wow. Hey, everyone.
Yeah. Marshall, because Marshall's got about 60 odd people in his thing at the moment. Don't forget to hit the like on your way in and out and everywhere.
And thank you. Free bird.
Rick and Morty, who's, I don't know if you guys are here, but I love your background at
We have a good-
smoking. Absolute brilliant. Love
Oh, my God.
it.
What's going on, man?
That's the one. That's the. I love it. That's fucking brilliant.
Smoking.
I love it. Just smoking. Just
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Mosh raid. By the way.
Mosh raid.
I'm here for mosh.
How you going? I've been over there, Moshes, and
Yes, sir.
Hello, everyone.
g'day,
Cheers.
g'day. Good to have yous.
Oh yeah. How you guys doing tonight?
Ghostface. Ghostface, is it? Yep.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Hey, Queenie.
and Queenie's here. Queenie must be following you around, Ghostface.
Yeah. Nah, I doubt it. I doubt
He reckons you're a bit of all right, mate.
it.
Are you even inhaling that cigarette?
The back behind you,
Background.
I love it. It's a fucking ripper.
We've got
Yeah,
Angie
that's
now.
yeah, you're right. It is a rap.
Hey, Angie.
Hi.
Angie, how are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Good. How's them shrooms going? They kicking in yet?
Yeah.
He knows what's up.
Oh, I've been over there. I've only been here for a couple of minutes. I've been over at Mosh's. Oh, Mosh's shutting down, is he?
Yeah, he's shutting down. He sent us all over here. He's like, hey, go read these people. We're like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, party pussies.
Hey, Gloria. Thank you.
There's Mosh.
Thank you, Mosh.
Well, I subscribe, so I'll see when
I
you guys are
subscribe
live
too.
again.
You'll
Yeah,
see.
Thank you.
Good on you, mate.
I'm stalking you, Ghostface. Can't you tell?
I won't be able to at the moment, Mosh, because I'm actually on StreamYard. I can't mod at the moment because I'm on phone.
I've been waiting for you to come and raid me, Moss, so I can mod you up. But
Yeah.
I'm not live at the moment, but yeah.
That's one bad thing about streaming while you're on the phone. You can't mod anybody. Everything you got to do is through StreamYards.
Yeah.
Because if you leave that, you leave your own panel.
Hmm.
You can come back up to
You
your
can come back up. but you
Oh,
still-
hang
you
on a
leave
sec.
it. And
But we don't need wrenches. We're just chilling. We're taking
Mosh
it.
mentioned, and I get it too.
I wonder if I can just quickly go out and go into my channel. Put
You
my
should be able to.
No, you can just write it down so you don't forget and do it later. You just gotta
Yeah.
find a channel and mod him from that way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Just do like people that come back.
Yeah.
People that like come back around and shit, you know.
Oh, another one.
Mm.
Oh, we have.
it's all good, Mosh. It's all good, mate.
Well,
Should I run away?
cheers to the stream. Cheers,
Hi, buddy.
panel.
No, should I run away?
Cheers, General.
No way you're gonna run away. The pretty girl comes in all shy. Should I run away? Do I belong here? Yes, honey, you belong. Anywhere you want to go.
Do I belong?
You belong in the world, regardless of where it's at.
What are you doing?
She's hiding.
She's happy. She's shy.
Don't look at me.
Hang on, Mosh. I'll pop your link in, mate. Hang on.
It's like this big when he pops
Yeah,
it out.
someone put Mosh's channel up, please. If he's
Hang on. I'm getting there.
thanks, Chris.
I'm not
No,
that
I
quick.
haven't been, so
Someone will
there you
probably
go,
go.
baby.
Before.
Still hiding.
Right? I still got more.
Thanks, Queenie. Thanks, Trace.
Someone's done it before me, have they? And I'm still fumbling around like a blooming startled gazelle.
Mosh, that's exactly why they did it, is because you're coming in here, you're making a raid, and you weren't the mod. That's exactly why they did it. They're following your channel, not these guys' channel.
Do
So
it now.
what is your name up there, Mr.
Damn true.
Me?
Yes.
I'm 41 South.
41 South. Okay, you got your own channel?
Yep, 41. 41 South.
I'm gonna check
I'm
it
not
out.
going to go put my link. One of them will put my link up. True for
You're
choice.
Australian, right? Australia?
Yeah, yep. I'm from Tasmania.
Is it typed out or the numbers 41?
And I'm from Queensland, Australia.
Oh, that's okay, nice.
Yeah.
One channel.
With a ship? Is your cover page a ship?
Oh my
Yep.
god, where am I parking at, Dad?
I found you.
I'll turn my camera off for a sec. That's my avatar
She's
there.
still
Yeah,
hiding.
I found you.
Oh, man.
It's real easy to find.
I should try that.
I didn't find it.
Oh, gee.
You don't find it. You just put 41 space south.
Oh, I put 41 channel.
Oh, yeah.
What did you
So,
put? If I had your socials, I could just send you a fucking link. See, I should
You
have your
don't-
socials.
How do I not
Kirk
have your
Price.
Instagram? Okay,
Kirk Price has just put it up for you. Thanks, Trace.
oh, is it the one with the boat?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Find
Gotcha.
you,
Dog.
and I'll find you.
Take care, Queenie. You can come out now, Jay, baby.
I should be able to find.
So, host, do you play Clash of Clans or Clash Royale?
Huh?
Who's that?
I don't know.
It's a mobile game.
No.
I've never played games in my life.
Oh, me.
I wouldn't know how to play games.
You gotta learn, man. It's always fun. It's always fun. If you're into that type of stuff.
Yeah, I reckon my hand-eye coordination wouldn't be really up to it. I reckon.
Got you right at least. Got you.
Well, is that
no,
wine kicking in? Is it wine? The red wine kicking in with the beer
Something's
drink-
happening.
I don't drink beer. I don't drink wine. I drink vodka,
and the rooms.
rooms, marijuana. I ran out of tequila last night. I'm drinking with shots. I'm drinking vodka and root beer schnapps.
Take care, Sarah.
And yeah,
Hey, Sarah.
Ban the fake me. What's going on? Cowboys mosh.
there's two
Oh,
moshes in
so
here.
good.
There's one that's fake and one that's not. So
Oh,
you
really?
have to follow the channel to find out what the one is the real mosh
Ooh.
before you mod them, if you mod them. Or
If you sit there too long, you're gonna make a
Here you go,
face.
Mom.
personally, I would mod mosh myself, but that's me because I'm on his panel all the time. So of course I have to mod him.
Yeah.
You go.
Now you got me all worried that women.
Oh, what happened?
Melissa's Freedom. That's your channel, right? Melissa's Freedom?
Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah, I already subbed to that one. Oh,
Yeah,
Which one's got 0 subs on?
but I don't see any of like your socials there except for your that one. That one that's important.
See you, Sarah. Cheers, mate. Gosh.
Yeah, I just tried. Mosh, I just tried getting. There, did that work? Mosh on?
No,
No, because it's saying limited 6.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
jump in if you want to let my up.
How many people is on?
Oh, dude, I'll take off letting my Sean. At least
Yeah.
I got your channel. I got you guys'. I'll jump
What's
on.
J Baby doing? She's disappeared.
Let me.
Post, you're gonna be up for hours. Where the fuck you going?
No. I'm gonna let my Sean right now. Good seeing you guys.
Yeah,
Maybe
thank you
let's
for coming up.
do the next live or some shit.
Oh, it's pretty close.
Good to meet you, mate.
Thank you.
Come and jump on anytime,
Thank
man.
you for having me on. Hell yeah.
Ghostface, come right back. I only need 30 seconds. Queenie has a mod here. Queenie can see Mosh with subscribers and the fake Moshes. There's like 50. There's 50 fake. There are 50 fake Cowboys Moshes here. So again,
Wow.
you could put it on. You could put it on subs only and slow mo and all that to stop the spamming again. Right there. So Queenie, you see
Is
him in
that
the
it?
chat? Queenie,
Oh,
you
yeah.
see that guy in the chat? Hide him.
Is that
I
what?
don't-
Is that the fake one there? Is it?
I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan, and I have a fuck Biden. Do you think that's the real me?
Fuck Biden, I'll fucking ride
Do you
up on that
think-
motherfucker, bro.
If you think that is the real me, fucking kick me off your panel right fucking now, and I will never raid you again.
What was that?
No. She wants to know which one for sure is the real you.
Yeah, because my partner,
She has fucking Queenie, do it. Queenie will do it. Thank you, Queenie.
Michael,
Yeah.
Michael just did
Queen's
it.
done it. Queen's done it.
The fake one. Yeah.
Anybody, any of your mods can click on. Does this guy have a channel or not?
No,
No, it had 0 subs.
There
Then
you
that's
go.
the one you block.
Yeah,
That's the one you block.
You don't hide them. You don't time them out. You just hide them. Thank you. That's
Yeah.
all I had to say.
That's the one you block because they're fake.
Oh, good
And then
luck.
you know the one that's if
Well,
you
yeah,
click on his
my logic
channel,
really
it'll bring
was
you
that.
to his videos. And that's when you know that's the real him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people like to mess with people that way. It's fucking rude, stupid.
But imagine
Yeah.
it.
Cool.
I'm so famous. Even the trolls follow me to other channels. Big up trolls. They love me. They love me.
Hey, Stephanie Barry, how you going?
Bloody
Oh,
troll.
thank you, Melissa.
No.
Set the raid. Let's go, Freedom.
Thank
Mark
you.
Trudeau, and let's go, Brandon. Thank you, guys. I got to get it the fuck out of here. Thank you, guys.
Take
Good
care.
on you, Mosh.
Again,
Love you,
all
mate.
you mods, if you see a Cowboys Mosh typing anything, click on the channel. If they have no channel, kick them out.
Yeah.
Again,
keep it
I have a channel, Cowboys Mosh. I have a channel.
Yep.
Thank
Copy that.
you. Let's go, Freedom. Let's go, Freedom. Big ups to 41 South.
Good on you, mate.
Thanks
Beautiful.
much.
Yes.
Thanks
Shut
for
up.
today, too, Bosh. Love you.
Thank you.
Love you streaming today, mate. You've done good.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
Peace.
Peace.
Yes, baby Yaga. I bought these ones online, and I got even an official. They come in official fucking candy packaging.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
they're
How
totally-
cool is that?
They're legal. Like you can buy them online. They're totally legal now. They come in official packaging. They come with the official stamp of Canada, telling you to don't drive while you're on substances. Blah blah blah. They're by the end of the year they'll be sold in stores. They're thinking.
Oh, look who we've got.
Oh, looks like you guys are having fun already this morning, huh?
Hello, how you going, Lead Cup?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt if you didn't do that. Jay. I'm sorry.
What was that?
I didn't do it here. I was asked about it.
Has J Baby gone
But it's
to sleep?
A girl who's sleeping in a chair.
I reckon. She had a lot of wine, I
Used to
think.
that.
Oh, really? Did you
In the
take-
middle?
Off
Her lovely girl in the middle. She's not doing so good.
Yeah, whoops. I just took her off if she's
I did.
taken her top off.
Yeah, you got a
Oh wow. Yeah. Okay.
couple of Mosh fake in the chat too.
On, you don't have to-
Yeah, we've got another fake cowboy mosh here.
Yeah, she is fucked up. Yeah, she's really fucked up.
Did you get it, honey?
I'll do the Queen of it.
Keep it in the
Queen
background.
is-
Look at it while it happens.
How are you going, Robert?
Pardon?
How are you going?
No, that's not fake.
Oh, just enjoying my 2 weeks off.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, J Baby. Looked like
Do you
she's passing out and someone said that she took her top off, so I had to
Someone else did.
boot her off.
Took her top off for me. God damn. It's
The
crazy.
last one was a real one.
Oh, jeez.
You
I've had for that.
stud, Nexus. Get up and stud.
Unhidden.
'Cause I'm a huge stud. Yeah.
I'm so confused as to what's really happening.
All I'm doing is playing Clash Clans.
Trying to get out. They can
Even when I'm on mushrooms, I'm
go back there.
I'll make Mosh as a mod. Yeah. Hang on, guys. I'm just. It might wind for a second. I'm gonna go and make the real Mosh a mod.
Yep.
You want to mod me too? Because I can catch
Respect
that shit
that,
quick.
girl.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, as long as you can type into the chats
Yep,
there.
I'm going to.
You should be able to do that through StreamYards, though. Through the
No.
StreamYards chat.
Not
No.
as a guest, you can't.
Can't you make the mod through StreamYards chat? You can't see
Um,
who's mod, but you can make the mod.
Hey, Mosh.
You're on a cell phone. Otherwise, you can put it on slow mode, and you can kill them from spamming.
That too.
Yeah.
I brought you some subscribers and viewers. Fuck the trolls. I'm sorry you got the trolls again. For all the mods, don't hide me. Click on, go to channel, and if there's nothing on the channel, again, there's like 100 fake mods. There's 100 fake Cowboys moshes. Again, you guys know how I talk. So again, check this out. I'm leaving, and I'm never typing another word. There you go. So, but yeah,
Copy that.
you can put it on computer. I do it. I do it like every.
Yeah,
stream
but I
now.
put it back.
I do it on every stream. I go to slow mode and fucking subs only just to get rid of the porn bots and spam bots, and then the people like, hey,
There you go,
Yeah.
Mike. I just put you as mod, and same with lead guitar man, Robert.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's funny.
accidentally-
That's funny. When I joined the stream 10 minutes ago, you said you couldn't do it.
I just had to get out of totally get out of StreamYard and then go into YouTube, and then
Yes.
it just went straight into my
There you
live,
go.
and then put you as mod.
So when you left, you were still here the whole time.
Thank you, Melissa. Thank you.
Yeah, I could hear
Go
you.
Freedom.
Okay.
Thanks, love.
Good
Thanks,
on you,
love.
Mike.
Oh,
Big
Let's
up.
go fucking Freedom. See, they're look. Don't take them out. Just
Mucho
hide 'em.
respecto,
See 'em? See 'em?
Mosh.
yeah,
Hold on,
just
let me type.
hide them if they're the fake ones. Yeah, look at them.
Yeah. Queenie's all over it. Good on you, Queenie.
There you go. Look at that. Real Mosh has a wrench. Boom. There you go.
Boom.
I take my own wrench with me places.
So there you go. Fuck you, mods. You're done.
If you want a wrench, just put a wrench in the beginning of your like
You're
sentences in the chat.
Big mods. You're
Eventually
getting
they'll
fuck
do
you.
it.
Get a life. Go get a life. Thank you, Steph. And everybody, all the mods, shout out to the mod trade. Shout out to the mod trade. You guys know what to do. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell. Blow up her PayPal, Cash App, e-transfer, whatever they got going on. Do it up. Show us the love. Thank you, guys. Rick and Morty,
Thanks, Mosh.
Gloria,
Big up, Josh.
Been there,
Yeah,
done
I
that
can,
already.
I can call out everybody. I can call out everybody. Big ups, guys. Much love. Thank you, guys.
Good on you, mate.
Right back at you.
Speaking of, make sure you check your PayPal.
Oops. Is that the wrong one?
Hmm?
What the hell's going on there? I pressed the wrong one.
What are you posting?
Let me have a look first.
Good on you, Mosh. You're a rock, You're a rock, mate.
Okay,
What
guys.
are you
Thank
done,
you for coming up.
The right one.
Good day, Pat. Everyone's
So
coming.
much energy. People, he comes up with so much energy.
There was a troll Cowboys Mosh. There was a fake account of Cowboy Mosh. So we're just trying to work it all out. Get rid of the person.
I'm not.
Yeah. Oh well.
That's all good. It's all good.
Hmm.
And old mate up here next to
Hey,
me,
Pat.
I love your freaking old mate smoking there behind us.
Yeah,
In
it's
the
like-
background. I think that's a fucking
Driving
Well,
me
that's
nuts all night. I'm like, he keeps smoking. Like, get the thing to stop. Where's the usual like swirly like portal background? Let's so we can go to a different world whenever we want to. I like that idea.
Shit.
Any time when you're watching Marty, you know, you can jump into that shit and go through any world you want to go to. Even if it's just in your mind, you can do it.
They're quick, aren't they?
He's always got the portal behind him. But now he's got somebody smoking, which is kind of negative.
It is like I'm on oxygen, and it brings back. I miss smoking, and it's like,
Oh, I'm
that's
sick of
it.
smoking, 41.
Huh?
I'm sick of smoking. I really got to quit.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Melissa.
I
Mm.
quit smoking
I'm
in
about ready to
2000.
dump that shit.
It's too expensive, man. By the way.
Yeah. Plus,
Well,
it's
it can be more. It can be more expensive than the cost.
Anything, yes, yeah. It was the cost.
Yeah, that-
It can put you on a bit of hose like this and make you stay in bed all the time.
You know what
like-
really got me to quit smoking was the fact that the vapes had just started coming out. They were pretty new, and they were coming out as they were being portrayed as something to help you quit smoking. So my parents bought it for me in the hopes that I could quit smoking using this device as a non-smoking aid, right? And my kid, who was 7 at the time, had so much like confidence in me that I didn't want to let him down either. So I ended up like decreasing the nicotine throughout 8 months. And then eventually I was not on nicotine anymore. I was just vaping. And after about a month and a half of that, I was like, there's no point on vaping.
So you-
There's there's nothing there anymore. There's no addiction.
Oh, so you went on from smoking cigarettes to a vape, and then no nicotine in the vape, and then just off the vape.
Yeah, and the biggest thing for me was not rushing myself. I didn't want to rush it because I knew if I rushed it, it was not going to. I was not going to succeed because I was a cigarette smoker for 22 years.
That's what I use. It's just like a breath freshener. It's just a minty flavored, I don't know, lolly sort of stuff.
But it's got nicotine in it.
No.
No.
So
how does that?
Look, when the lung specialist gave me 7 years to live, I stopped.
Thanks, Pat.
Like I went straight onto like a nicotine spray. But then I
you went off
realised
the nicotine spray to that spray.
Yeah,
That makes
because
sense. I got you.
then I sort of found that I thought, oh, I'm actually addicted to the mint, not the nicotine, like the minty
Well, mint
flavour.
is in the same family as catnip. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So it gets them feeling a certain way. I'm sure it gets us feeling a certain way too. Like there's some kind of brain.
I'll be right back.
Happens.
That's okay.
Don't threaten us with a good time, Morty.
But I
said
should
you'd be
put my bloody link up, or it's Trace, Trooper Trace. Have you put my link up for me?
Think of my new addiction.
I might as well get in on it too while everyone else is doing it.
Oh wow, Baba.
Baba Yaga, that's actually another thing. Yeah.
Thanks, Gloria.
Something else to do in your time that and exercise is a good thing because you're gonna lose weight, or I mean you're gonna gain weight when you quit smoking. So if you pick up an exercise to replace that with, you won't gain.
Then you're not going to gain the weight. Yeah.
You might not lose it, but you won't gain it either.
Yeah.
I've stacked the kilos on, but I'm on medication that does the same thing too.
Helps with weight loss.
Yeah, thank you very much for the Mosh's channel people coming in for the raid. Thank you.
Yeah, big ups to the Mosh raid. Big ups to the Mosh raid.
I'm on a medication that helps with weight loss too.
No, it's not for weight loss. It's booming. Like my medication that I'm taking makes me stack it on, which that's a fair bit.
See, mine makes me I feel nauseous and I don't crave things and I don't get hungry as often.
Yeah.
So
Thanks.
And it's actually a diabetic medication, but they use it for weight loss as well.
Yes, my 2 of my sisters was on that.
There's a few different ones. There's like 4 or 5 of them.
MVC.
The one that I'm on is an injection called Saxenda. It's easy to remember because it's like Saxenda. Why is sex ending? I don't want sex to end. Don't let my sex end.
It's like, I don't want my sex to end.
I don't want my sex to end. Don't let it end. I was married to an East Indian for 12 years. It's easy to come up with. I don't know. That's where it kind of came from, where I remember the name of what it was fucking called. But it's called Saxenda. And there's like 4 or 5 of them out there that help with weight loss.
Yeah, it stripped a fair bit of weight off my baby sister.
I might have to ask my doctor if I can get something like that. But I've got to be careful because of my heart and my lungs and all my other bits and pieces,
Who's Ronan? Ronan.
Where's he?
Wants to come up on panel.
Ronan, I might know Ronan. Do I know
He's from
I might know who Ronan is.
if he's from Acme, he's all right.
Okay then.
Yeah, I know Ronan.
What's up, guys?
I don't know.
Morning.
How you doing?
I just caught that Sexenda thing, and that's going to be stuck in my
Sexenda.
mind all day.
Hey, MVC.
It's gonna be, isn't it? Are you the Roman I know? I don't think so. You don't sound the same.
Oh, okay. I've talked to you before, I think, Angie. Maybe like once.
You're the Ronan that with DDW, Mike.
Mike,
And-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, friends with Mike.
Yep. Oh, good. Yep. Well,
He's-
I know you. You're
He's
all
been
good.
going live for like 12 days, I think. I think it's on 12
Yeah.
days.
Yeah.
It's hardcore.
I remember
Yeah.
faces way more than I remember names.
How's MVC going? Mike. Other Mike. Yeah.
Who's the other Mike? Mac?
MVC.
MVC.
Oh, MVC.
NBC.
Guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to make a coffee.
Go make
All
coffee.
right.
Drink some coffee for me too, because it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I should probably be drinking coffee, but I'm not. So drink some for me. Because I'm gonna.
Okay, I won't be too long.
I've been up way too long.
Good on you, Mosh. Good on you, mate. Sleep well, man. You need the sleep. Have the
Hey,
rest. Get
Mosh.
that rest. Yeah.
Thanks for dropping me off somewhere. Appreciate it. I'm like, I can still hang out and have a good time.
How good is this? You know, like I was
He's
thinking
like,
about
here, go
that
hang out
last
over
night.
here.
Yeah,
He's like, you guys are my homies. You guys want to hang out somewhere good? Come hang out over here.
yeah.
So
It's like just going to someone else's face through a few, isn't it?
Right, really.
Yeah.
That's what it's about, right? And
Yeah.
I subscribe to the channel. I'll be back again,
Yeah.
Morty will be back again, because if he's not, I'll give him shit for it. I'll be like, why haven't you went there? It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said you'd be back and you weren't back. What the fuck?
Hey, there's MVC in chat. I don't go live on YouTube no more. Not for a few months anyway.
Yeah, he's
no.
on his second spanking as I am. He's a bad
Oh.
boy. NBC's a bad boy.
Naughty boy, Mike. Naughty
And
Naughty
fucking
boy.
beside
boy.
me, I know your picture, but anybody can have that picture, right?
Yep.
Hey, who?
I had a bunch of fakes coming in trying to get on my panel. They were faking the people that were in my chat.
But
And I
who
mean,
are, I don't see a name. Who are you?
like 50 of them one time.
I'm Angie Lee, by the way. Nobody can see my name either, obviously.
Next to you, Ange is lead guitar man. Lead guitar man.
The great Robert Tucker.
Mr.
AKA
Tucker.
Robert.
Yep.
Yeah,
and-
I know the rest. I'm good.
Yep.
It's the one beside me, I was just questioning.
The one above you, is
Asking where who you are, because I didn't know.
is the polka dot wearer. He's the he's the Speedo guy, or
Who's the Speedo guy?
Nexus.
Oh.
No, Nexus is not here.
Well, Nexus goes on with Speedos.
I know who Nexus is. I've seen Nexus
Yeah,
around.
no, Nexus is not here tonight. Nexus is probably in
I've
bed, I
seen
reckon.
Nexus around.
Yeah, no. I'll have to
There's,
bloody get my Mancini out, I reckon, one day. Bloody give you a good dose of me and my Mancini.
Kane don't go nowhere but his own place.
What happened to your Twitch? Why you shut it down so quick? Who, Yui? Whose Twitch went? Yeah, I wouldn't really welcome real shit, Michael. He's not welcome with me. Anyway, real shit is a shit head. Don't like him. Who shut the? I haven't been on Twitch. Someone shut their Twitch down real quick. Oh, baby Yaga, I won't be streaming half dressed. I'll be dressed, but it'll be special. Put it that way. and an undisclosed time. I don't know when. I'm not up to it at the moment.
Oh, somebody's got an echo. Who's got the echo?
Maybe.
Who's got the echo?
All right, it's gone now.
For some reason, it's me.
MVC. The thing about it is, our guy, the video clip that I put out is from a news station that's on YouTube. That video is on YouTube on their fucking channel. So if it's misinformation on mine, it should be misinformation on theirs, should it not?
Yep. Yeah, it's a bit hypocritical, isn't it, mate? You know, when they've already got it there.
I wish Queenie stuck around a little bit longer. I would love to ask her about smudging. I know nothing about smudging, but I wanna do it, and I've got the sage, and I want to do it. I need to do it to my house myself, but I don't know how. And if you got like some links or something, Queenie, to send me somewhere where I can learn this shit, or if you can talk to me so I can learn this shit, that'd be amazing.
Learn what?
Smudge. She knows what I'm talking about.
Smudge. Okay.
She said it. That's why I brought it up. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Don't go anywhere. I need to do that. I've got sage, but I don't know what I'm doing.
We almost know channel, and they bloody give me a strike over absolutely fuck all. Like it was about
come on. You're the worst, 41.
This won't give you any kind of strike or anything like that. It's a spiritual, like sage burning.
Yeah. No, I was just looking at Yuli's like, but we're not big.
I did.
We're only little. We're only the little guys. They just don't like what we're talking about. But my strike was because I was sharing videos of freaking ships. You know?
That's you're spreading some misinformation there about them ships.
Must
they
have
might be
been.
Russian.
Yeah, well, yeah. Apparently the owner of the video didn't like it. I was asleep. I was just one of those sleep streams I'll stick up and, next morning I've got a bloody strike against me. But anyway.
I have something against me because I was playing something and I wasn't even paying enough attention to know what they were talking about. So and then it was gone. So I was like, well, wait, I'm trying to get back to that, but it was gone.
Yeah. Morning, Tracy. Tracy Lampman. How you going? And dead set, baby. I got dead set for sure, mate. And I'll be half naked one day for you all. Fuck knows when, but it won't be half naked. It'll be just me and me little man.
Guys, I'm back.
Sure, she is. She's back.
Oh, Chris.
Oh dear. Yes, Melissa does. She's a freedom campaigner, activist.
Mm-hmm.
Too, sort of thing. See, where Melissa is compared to where I am, we're about 2,000 kilometres apart. Like she's way up the other end. I'm right down the bottom. Little island that the mainland shat out millions of years ago, called Tassie.
Tasmania.
Tasmania.
Yeah, and I go live stream the rallies in Brisbane, the capital city here in Queensland, when I can, but they're trying to flood us, so this time I didn't go down.
Oh, look, Melissa, they flooding a whole lot of it. We've got flood warnings here too at the moment. Last week we got all flooded out. And,
been seeing all that.
Yeah.
I'll just be glad it wasn't like here. We got snow already.
You got snow already?
Yeah, it snowed one day here. It stuck around all day. Had about 1.5 inches out. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I'm just reading that watchdog thing, smudging
Yeah.
stage.
Smudging sage. Make sure it's dry. They wrap it like a big doobie, like the end, and wave it around in circular motion over yourself and areas of your house, chanting out loud, "I cleanse this space."
Okay, I've got it. I understand now.
Wave it over yourself.
Yep. It's like the Melissa. If I might be wrong, but I think I'm not. It's similar to what the Aboriginals around in Australia do the snow.
The smoking ceremony.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's very, very similar to that.
Yeah.
They're called a smudge.
No.
Pardon?
Is it called a smudge or something? The sage stick? Yeah, smudging.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
Yeah, I got some sage sticks, and I know I can't touch them right now, so I can't show you. But you're not supposed to touch them when you're under the influence. You've got to be cleansed.
Yeah.
You've got to be clean when you touch them.
I was
First thing in the morning.
going to say, add some cannabis to it, and you really make it great.
Dude, I'm like never sober. That's why I haven't used them. That's true. That's bad. I've had them for like 3 months. I haven't used that.
Oh, well, hang on. Queenie's here saying that's not how you do it. So, and I hope you're not calling me a clown because I'm not the one that's said it.
Never, ever.
But that's what the Aboriginals in Australia do.
Yeah, they do a little
They do
smoke ceremony.
No, I don't want to
Yeah.
be a clown. Like I don't want to be like a clown about it. That's like I'm trying to learn about how you do it properly. Like I've seen some YouTube videos, but some of them are like really
Is it?
secret, like differentiating opinions. Okay. Good.
Right, Dodge.
You need to be clean. You need to be sober. You need to have been washed yourself. I know that much. You treat it seriously.
It's a lot of
Otherwise,
rules.
it's not going to work because if you're goofing it around, it's going to fuck you over. You don't want to mess with spirits like that. That's stupidity.
Baba, Mum's done her back in at the moment, so she's pretty in pain. The tiny home's going really good. She's getting there.
Are you going to argue with me about my culture? I mean, people argue about everything.
What culture?
What culture, Queenie?
Culture.
Queenie said her culture. I don't know. Native American, maybe, or Native Canadian?
Canadian
Oh,
doesn't
that's
have
what
a
she
culture.
said.
We're everybody's culture, man.
Sorry. I thought you were saying it for yourself. I didn't.
Oh,
think
no, I
that
was reading it.
No, Canadians are everybody's culture. Like we invite so many people into Canada. We don't have a culture. We kind of enveloped everybody's culture into our own, and more of us than others because some of us have been raised with so many cultures that didn't
We're a melting pot.
Bit like Australia's very multicultural.
Genius. Yeah.
What's that one saying? Salty DD. My channel is just a panel sometimes, and I also live stream freedom rallies. Just do trips around my area sometimes. It's all mixed. Sometimes music, just depends in the background. But tonight was just little chats. I didn't expect for Mosh's raid.
And we've got Freemasons.
We've been to the Freemason Lodge here in town. Yeah. So salty dog.
Salty dog.
You went to the Masonic Temple?
Yeah, the Masonic Centre here in town. Been a few times, staked it out, and my partner also walked up into there. It's on the channel anyway, the video of it. Man even had missing fingers on his hand. Had an
MV
apron on and all.
MVC, to address in the chat, sorry to interrupt. I can't wake up yet either. I've only had 1 cup of coffee, dude. Come on, man.
I'll try to look.
Speaking of him, man,
NBC's channel keeps getting taken down. Some asshole he keeps reporting it, obviously, or something's going on, because I can sit there and talk about shit, what's going around here, and my channel doesn't get taken down.
Well, I really am of the mind that somebody was sitting in the chat. I'm pretty sure MVC had the same thing happen.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yours went down too, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm down for 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yep, I'm on my second bad naughty boy. And I didn't even get a spanking yet. Queenie, you want to help me?
You should have got your spanking last night with fucking Nexus, mate.
I missed that. I was actually sleeping for once.
You were there early in the days.
Early in the day, yeah.
Yeah. That would have been the best time to give you a good spanking.
You know, I've had a lot of women step up to the plate, but they just can't quite get there.
Yeah, well, we'll work on it.
Me and my wife, you know, I mean, she doesn't know, you know, she knows how to deal with a 5-foot midget with a 10-inch, but the other ladies around, you know.
Keep dreaming, honey. Give me that damn coffee.
Somebody thinks ladies want
Yeah,
them.
Yui, that's not good. See what Yui just said? Yui, European Union officially announced that we're going to have a shortage on fuel at least in December. That's going to be interesting. What's coming up next? Yeah, Yui. Yui's in
We've
Germany.
already got a shortage of fuel here in Australia, Yui. Did you know, Yui, that Australia's only got 14 days, or 13 days, I think, off the top of my head, of reserve? Right? And I know Tasmania has only got 9 days of reserve. So we're 100% reliant on foreign fuel already. So Australia's fucked when it comes to fuel.
Well, they're doing the same thing all over the place.
Thanks, Tracy. Limping.
Like we don't have any Australian tankers, ships. Like, you know, we've all been outsourced basically, and like over in America, you guys are lucky, kind of like you've got what they call the Jones Act with your shipping. Like you've got American ships carrying American cargo with American crew going to American ports, right? Well, we don't have that. We've got Panamanian flag of convenience ships carrying our fuel to our port with exploited Filipino or Croatian seafarers that are paid about $2 an hour, you know. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
I'll say this. I'm noticing a pattern here in the States. From talking to people, the liberal states seems like theirs has went down, but in the shall we say the more conservative states, stuff hasn't. So
yeah.
Did you see my picture? Yeah. So it was you too.
People do got to wake up. Yes.
Shanna, that's what you mentioned in your first post was chanting. But yes, it's talking to creator. It's talking to whoever created things around you.
Yeah, Yui. Yeah.
I get you. Thank you, honey. That's exactly what I was asking about. Appreciate that.
But I think with the
well, you see what they bought in WA.
Pardon?
They passed that law in WA here, Western Australia.
What's that?
Where they can just the authorities can just take over your house and use your vehicles or force you down and jab you.
What? No. Yeah, I heard about that. My first question to any officer would walk up to my house to do that, and people, don't take what I say to heart. I'm my own person. Do your own thing. I'd be asking them if they said goodbye to their family in the morning.
Yeah, we were talking about this last night, Robert, weren't we?
Yeah. That's
Good luck,
just beyond insanity.
Yep.
But Australia doesn't have their guns anymore, so
Well, that's
yeah,
that's not true, Ronan. That's not true. There's still people that are armed.
No, they got guns, just not allowed to.
Not allowed to use them. Or
Yes.
they're all locked up right separately, and you never get to them in time.
That's
If
right.
people want to use a gun, they're going to use it. You know?
But yes, they did take that away from us years ago.
In the 90s, after that, mass shooting or something.
Port Arthur.
Yeah, and that I tell you what, I looked into that, and there is no way in hell that played out the way they said it did. No way in hell.
My brother and his wife owned the craft shop right next to the cafe.
Oh shit!
And his,
Okay,
his
NBC.
wife,
Take
his
care,
wife-
NBC. Sorry.
NBC. His wife's parents owned the motel in down there. Because that's in my state where all that happened. Very interesting turn of events all that was, Robert, for sure.
Well, I looked at the interview of the guy that they claimed did it, and then I looked at the timeline, and somebody still has the videos, and I'm not going to mention who because I don't want to get them in trouble, because supposedly they washed all those videos. Are not supposed to be in public domain no more.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, as being former military, the veteran, there is absolutely no way in hell that guy did what they claimed. And then watching the interview, when they showed him an AR, he looked like a kid in a candy store. He had never seen one. That was obvious he had never seen one, let alone touched one.
Yeah.
And then the precision at what stuff was done. I'm gonna tell you from experience, when you're moving in a heated situation to pull off pinpoint shots, you got to be trained very heavily. And there's no way in hell that kid even had the capacity to comprehend that, let alone do it.
That's exactly right. Yes.
False flag,
Yes.
maybe?
Oh, absolutely.
My sister-in-law, or the brother and all that, he used to go into their little shop, before that, or
Right.
and they, like you said, like a
How you
kid.
doing?
Yeah, he was.
Hey guys.
He's pretty. He's not all there. He's
Right.
very much like a kid. You hit the nail right on the head there. Yeah.
That's how people bought that is beyond me. They obviously didn't watch or didn't pay attention and understand that no.
Yeah.
That people should have been calling bullshit if the word go. And the thing of it is, when he was supposedly caught, there were still shots going off.
Yeah.
And they found two different casings from two different firearms.
And also the trajectory.
Yes.
Is that the word? Trajectory was wrong in a lot of the cases, sort of thing. Yes. Yeah.
I really think that was a wet team. Probably 3. Because it's classic wet work. Other than they did it on a city rather than, say, a drug cartel or something.
How many people died?
35.
Yeah. And it wasn't like it was a random spray there, Ronan. It was precision.
Oh, yeah.
It was like cleaning,
Well,
Like
there
house
was
cleaning.
kids cowering behind a tree and they were just popping them off. Bang, bang. And wherever else be It wasn't just like just it was pop, pop, pop.
He was very
Yeah, I
precision.
There was
Where-
ones
where
that were
was
behind
that
the
in
wall.
Where was that? In Australia or where was that?
Yeah.
Port Arthur in Tasmania, Huey, back in 1980, no, 1992,
Early 90s.
96 or something or other.
I think I never heard about that.
Oh, yeah, you would have heard about that. It was 35. It was Australia's biggest, worst mass killing.
Yeah.
Dang.
Port Arthur, the Port Arthur massacre. Martin Bryant. was the
1996, April 28th, 1996.
Thank you, Roman. Yep.
35 people killed, 23 wounded.
Yep.
Jeez, man.
I've got Wolf Creek.
Wasn't that set up though?
Yeah.
To take our
That's
guns.
what. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. That was to sway public opinion
Mm.
to do that. That's like here when they had that shooting at the concert. They thought that was going to sway public opinion until a lot of people started questioning the narrative because 2 and 2 didn't add up.
Yeah.
But you got to realize there's many countries they getting treated like shit as well, and they have almost no access to firearms. You know, like here in Europe, there's no country at all. There any country has many private weapons. You know, so it's gonna be complete different here in Europe. What's going on? I tell you that.
See, that's back when we had John Howard as the Prime Minister, who himself should be in jail as a war criminal. Anyway,
Oh, definitely.
absolute fuck. Sorry about that language, but yeah, he's an absolute piece of shit. But yeah, that's back in his days of dictating our country.
Mm.
I won't say, but being the Prime Minister as the dictator.
He was the arsehole boarding the GST and everything too.
Yep.
Imagine that.
There was another incident here yesterday on a protest in Eastern Germany, where they had a guy speaking the truth and stuff, and he got attacked by the Antifa, and the cops were around. The cops did nothing, and even the cops attacked him on that shit. And then
Really?
at the end, the cops, one of them made a handshake with one of the freaking Antifa guys. So
Imagine
they got
that.
they got videos about it. I can show you the video. It's
Was that on one of those videos we was watching last night, Huey? You know, when I was saying about the protests being up on the TV, on me TV when we was on with Nexus,
Yeah,
and I was looking at the other, was it those ones?
I can send you that videos on Telegram.
Take care, Stephanie.
Chris.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, do that.
You can watch it out. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, please do.
You can share it onto here, can't you?
No, not from Telegram. I think.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
on
Have a
television.
good one, Stephanie Berry.
Take care, Stephanie.
Hey, FNR.
Stephanie.
The Vegas mass shooting was the same thing. Not allowed to investigate anything. Survivors speaking of multiple shooters from many places, all censored. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, makes you wonder, doesn't it?
If you can do that in the middle of Las Vegas and get away with it, get away with your false flag, they must be very confident in where they can do it and what they can do, and then the story they can spin after the fact. It's
Good night,
like you're not afraid to do it in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Early this morning, I was on John Curtis' channel, and at the end of his stream, he was showing a video from a meeting with I think it was a U.S. senator, and there was doctors and stuff like that. So, and they were talking about all that what we don't, that we are not allowed to talk about.
Yeah.
And the video is still up, so the he didn't delete the stream. I told him to delete it, but he said no, he don't. So you can still check it out. It's 38 minutes. It's freaking insane. There was a doctor in. He was in tears because he would not be allowed to treat the people to help them, and he had to watch watch dying them, and he was in tears, man. That was really disgusting.
Yeah. Baby Yaga, yeah, I did do it in Uvalde. I've picked that particular incident to pieces. Well, not just me, but me and another few people on a different panel. And yeah, that's why all the cops got the sack, didn't they? The whole lot, just recently, in the last week or so.
Oh, in Texas?
Yeah. That school, Uvalde. Pick that one to bits, and like there's so many different. If you watch it and discuss it, bit by bit, you can actually see where all the fuck ups are, if you want to call it. It's all just very, very orchestrated, and even the court, the inquest, said that there was a second shooter. Well, there's lots of out of whack ones with that one, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, Baby Yaga. You're talking about the recent one.
It seems like any gun-free zones, they become a target for these mass shooters. It's like, oh, where should I go to shoot up? The gun-free zone. It's the perfect place.
Yeah.
But we're doing this to ourselves. It's like we're tying our hands behind our back and, fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what can you do? I mean, if they want to take the gun too badly, but they're not going to take them.
Yeah. Like we're not even allowed to carry a pocket knife, really.
No. Definitely not. Screwdriver, baseball bat, pocket knives.
Yeah, you take guns away, people will just start stabbing other people. People will start driving over people.
That's what happens in the UK.
The crime will definitely go out.
And home invasions go up too. Well, home invasions while the people are home, because the criminals, they're not afraid of any guns in the house, so they'll just go in there in the daytime and hold up the whole family.
Most house robberies are on the daytime in Europe, man.
Here in Australia, if you get home invaded, right, and you defend yourself and you hurt that criminal, we get sued for that.
It's the same here.
That's insane.
No, it is. But yeah, that's the case. But
if someone broke into my house here and I killed him, I'd get done for murder.
Yeah.
Even though they broke into my house. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the same here.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. And like in Europe, like in Europe, you probably know about it. It's like these motorised scooter gangs that are getting around robbing people, like those little.
Oh, they're on like dirt bikes and quads and stuff.
Yeah.
In like the middle of a city, you're riding around on dirt bikes doing wheelies.
Yep. And just robbing people. It's fucked up. Yeah. Please excuse me for a sec, guys.
And the worse it's getting.
For the life of me, I don't understand how people allow politicians to get to the point to where they can tell you can't defend yourself.
Oh, she's back. Hello.
Yeah, hello. I was trying to come back, and then I ran into my puppy peed on the floor. So I had to stop and clean that up. And I'm like, oh, for crying out loud, puppy. I can be off camera just like the rest of you. I feel way more comfortable this way.
You know, Robert. These laws are, I don't know, almost 80 years old. So, and I think when they made it, that was just shortly after the war. Nobody was complaining about that.
Oh wow, 12 kids.
The world
Wow.
is a sad fucking place.
Hmm.
Period.
I like that the gun went on vacation with us. That's funny.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I never shot a gun in my life, and I was never interested in, because I'm here in a village where there was no crime when I was grown up. There was nothing here. But in the last,
And you're a
15,
liberal
20
too,
years,
right, Uwe?
No. But in the last 15, 20 years, what happened here, that's completely different. So, even here in our little village area, there's crime going on.
Now you want guns everywhere.
Guns
No,
are.
I mean,
I'm-
you want to
I'm
protect it
Canadian.
everywhere.
I still don't think that I will be safer with a gun in my house, whatever. I still don't think that, because
I'm Canadian and I'm not allowed weapons. Like I'm not allowed guns. The gun laws are strict here. I'm not
yeah,
allowed.
the same here.
Well,
But-
Uwe, would you feel safer if there were neighbors, if your neighbors had guns that you knew were good people?
You don't know what your neighbors are doing, and you don't know who's offered one for free, and you don't know what their mental state is. Because my mental state, there's no fucking way I should have been given a gun, but somebody was trying to give me one in the state when I was.
Well, I mean, someone that you can trust their mental state, like a neighbor that's a solid neighbor,
You
like
don't
the
know
good
who-
guy that he should have a gun, Why keep a gun out of his hands?
You don't know your neighbors though. You only know what they show you. So
But we don't know the cops, but all those idiots are armed. We don't know the criminals, but all those idiots are armed.
truth.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm.
At the end of the day, you know nobody.
But if one person is saying that they can't be trusted with a weapon, it
I'm
should
just
be-
saying, it's like maybe the good people should be allowed
It's
to be
easy.
armed,
What I'm saying is, it's easy to get a weapon in Canada, even if you're not allowed one.
right?
Yeah, and you will never stop it if it's legal or not. Somebody who wants to have a gun, they get a gun.
They're going to get one. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, the only thing they're doing by what they do is they make good people criminals for wanting to defend themselves.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know, Robert. I know.
And Uwe, I'll point something out. The reason you don't want to or feel a need to is because you've never been around it nor exposed to it.
Yes, that's right.
Whereas I'll guarantee you, if you spent 2 years over here where I'm at and see the differences, your point of view would change on that immensely.
I always said it. If I would have grown in the US or in Australia, where guns were completely normal, that would
Right.
be. I would be maybe even thinking different.
Well, guns were completely normal in my childhood too, because my best friend's dad had guns, and he went hunting, and guns were known for hunting around here.
Hang on. Marjo, I can't get you up because I'm only allowed to have 6 on panel for some reason.
I'll hop down. I'm just going to have a rest.
You can backstage me if you want. But was that THC?
Yeah,
41?
I was
Yep.
THC.
Yep.
Oh, excellent.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
gets
you
it.
can
I'll
backstage me if you want.
hop down, let Marjo up. I'll be in the chat.
All right.
Okay.
All right, 41. You have a good one, guys.
Okay, 41.
No worries. And yes, Baby Yaga, it is CHC. CBD.
Are you on a paid StreamYards or on StreamYards there, Freedom?
Pardon?
Are you paying for StreamYards or no?
No, I'm not paying.
Okay. If you're not paying for it, you're only allowed 6 people on panel.
Is that
Yeah.
is that how it works?
Yeah.
Marjo, you can jump back up now.
Which,
Um,
truthfully, if you get any more than that, it becomes so chaotic you can't understand anybody anyway.
Yeah.
That's when
But I think-
etiquette matters.
I think it's only 10 hours a month too, is it?
20,
20 hours, I think.
20, yeah.
Yeah.
and you can use that in one night, and you know.
Oh, yeah.
If you do it like Michael, yeah, you have you're not even one day, you know.
I don't know. My 10-minute test turned into 12 hours, so.
Wasn't it 16? I think it was 16.
Testing.
But to go back to the point I was trying to make, Uwe, it's a matter of familiarity when it comes to that kind of thing. And if you're not familiar with firearms, of course you're going to have a penchant for saying, "Well, I really don't need one." Well, it's like a screwdriver. You don't need one until you do. God forbid that anything happened to where you did need, a firearm, but I would rather be with than caught without.
Mm.
And I guess until you experience that, until you've been around that stuff, I can understand where somebody's coming from on that. But that's why I always try to tell them that's because you have an unfamiliarity with what they actually are. It's like any other tool.
Hello, what's up, people?
Hello, Marjo.
Hey, Marjo. But let me say one thing, Robert. Even if I would have a legal gun, even if I would say, okay, I want to have a hunting license, I want to have a gun, whatever.
Yep.
And if I would protect me or somebody else, I mean, if I would never be allowed to carry the gun on the street or whatever. I would never be allowed to that.
I was just speaking as if in your home.
There's many
but
things
if-
you're not allowed to do
if-
that you can still do.
But if I would protect
Only if it's
somebody, me or a family member or whatever, and would hurt or kill somebody, I go to jail, even if I have the legal.
Well, and
weapon,
that's why
Whether
I
you have
say-
legal or illegal, the court is still the same exactly.
That's why you got to move. But that's the law. That's changing into the law everywhere. I hear that more and more. People saying that's their law. If they shoot an intruder, they get in trouble.
Yeah.
That's definitely in every European country. It is definitely the same. So there's no European country I would know where you can protect yourself with a gun and not get charged for it. I don't know.
That's ludicrous. I wonder how many home invasions in Europe go unreported just for the mere fact that it does them no good to report it.
Yeah, I think they're scared and stuff, sure, because it's gangs breaking in.
That's a good question.
Or told
I
if you
don't
do
know.
report it, we'll come back. I
Yeah.
wonder how much that goes on.
A lot. A lot.
But yeah, and I agree. I mean, if you get in danger or you get freaking invaded in your own house, you should be able to protect yourself.
It's like that old guy in UK. I remember this news story I was reading a few years back. He had a bunch of young punks that broke into his house, and he beat the crap out of a couple of them with a cricket bat. And you're talking an old guy, like 60s, 70s, against a bunch of young teens. And he was the only one charged with a crime.
Yeah, I remember.
And I'm
that
like, you have got to be absolute. What is this? Is that Circus World or what?
I remember that case in myself. Yeah.
If it comes to that point, I guess, I'll start, living by the 3 S's: shoot, shovel, and shut up.
Yep.
I got a friend of mine with an excavator, digs down 23 feet, and he don't look at the hole in the morning when he fills it in. So, and that's truthfully,
in Kentucky, Robert. It's called like hillbilly justice or something. You just disappear.
So watch him.
What that means? You just disappear. What
You just disappear. They don't go through the police. They just dig a hole somewhere and fill it.
All right.
So you just disappear. You don't, no one talks, no one says anything, and you're just gone.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Then they find out years and years later that you're dead. And then
They
the
find
person-
like a skeleton 100 years
Then
later.
they're like, oh, this person died by this cause, and they actually don't know.
Yeah, never in my life can I understand where a society, in a free society, believes that self-defense in any form is not acceptable. That's to me,
Self-defense
that's just
sometimes
insane.
involves ridding yourself of the situation, and that's defending yourself.
I mean, you can even defend yourself, whatever, with a knife or whatsoever at home, anyways. But it still makes you guilty if you hurt or kill somebody.
Yeah,
That's nuts.
exactly.
We've
Whether you
got
have
bats
anything or
and
nothing in
speed
your
gun
hands
and-
at all, you can have nothing in your hands at all. You can kill somebody defending yourself. And how do you prove that?
So let me ask you this, Uwe. If you were walking down the street and two guys mugged you, and you
Thank you,
killed one,
BP.
beat the crap out of the other, who's going to jail?
Okay, if
I guess I have to prove that they attacked me
exactly.
to get not in jail. So I have to prove that
How do you
they want
prove
to kill that they want to kill me. Otherwise, if I can't prove it, they send me to jail.
Exactly.
And that's insane. And now,
Are you willing to take that risk?
pardon?
Are you willing to take that risk?
If it's the choice between me getting killed and
On the
them-
street? Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
On the street, yes, you're willing to take that. But when it comes to the court,
Comes
are
to
you willing
what?
to take that choice when it comes to the court? Like, are you willing to take the choice of it's he said, or he said, she said, whatever it be? Are you willing to take that choice when
Well,
it comes to court?
the prior the situation that got you to that court would dictate my choice. I'm not. If somebody breaks into my home, I'm certainly not going to be thinking about what I'm going to be doing in court. If you're in my house, you're already a danger. You're not supposed to be here. And you can't tell me there's any good reason for a stranger to be in your house, unbeknownst to you.
Not all of them are strangers, though. A lot of them are people that you know.
That is that idea is certainly a serious exception compared to the actual truth. That's what they used to sell people, saying, well, they shoot their kids coming in or they do this or that. Well, no, that doesn't happen as often.
No. I'm talking about it's people that you already know.
Oh, you mean companies coming in to steal your shit?
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of times, yeah.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean they have any more right to be there than anybody else.
How do you prove that when they've already been there? How do you prove
Well, I guess that you have to make that choice at that point in time.
Exactly. And when you think about it, is there any physical way to prove it? Because without the physical, which they've usually counted on in the first place, which is why they're doing what they're doing, they've already laid those traps out.
Like you shoot your neighbor that comes over all the time, and he comes over some night to steal the TV, and you shoot him. But that dude lives next door, and he's there at your house every day. How are you going to prove he broke in? You'd be.
Well, as I said,
He's at your house every day. How are you going to prove he broke in? Exactly.
well, that comes back to our juries nowadays, and the people are stupid.
And the problem is a lot of the time the jury and the people are stupid. So you end up going to jail for something you didn't do. So why would you?
Well, I guess it'd still be that way, but I will say this: they better never let me out. That's the problem. Is if people have been
That's
they've
why they
been
don't
run
go
by
to court
fear
a lot of the time.
of repercussions to defend themselves, and that's nuts.
Yes.
If I wake up in the middle of the night and someone's in my house, the last thing I'm going to be thinking about is whether or not I'm going to end up in court.
Okay, well, what if they showed you what happens to people that call the police on them? Then what do you do? What if they already showed you what happens to people that call the police on them? Then what do you do?
Then I apply the 3S rule.
What's that?
Shoot, shovel, and shut up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Snitches get stitches.
And we're speaking in total hypotheticals, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely hypotheticals.
Absolutely.
But I mean, you're also speaking of a philosophy. The idea that one should not be able to defend themselves for fear of repercussions of the state is insane.
Yeah.
No country, in my opinion, should ever delve that far down. The state is not there. The state is not there to protect you. That's blatantly obvious now.
No, of course it's not, and that's our not just your country, but ours as well. Because I'm in Canada.
And as I said, then what happens is people think of themselves as individuals, which is what they are. But in that case, 100 years ago, people stuck together as communities, and shit like that wouldn't happen. But now nobody sticks together anymore. They won't back their neighbor. They won't defend somebody they don't know for fear of repercussions. They'll sit there and videotape it on their little phone, watch somebody get fucking killed, and then paste it all over the internet. But they won't lift a finger to help them for fear of state repercussions. That's insane. I watched this video just a little bit ago.
What if they're too scared to even film it on their phone?
Out of a woman.
What if they're too scared to even film it on their phone?
Pardon?
What if they're too scared to film something? What
Hi,
if
Marcy.
it's too scary to film it on
I'm
their
not talking
phone?
about someone being scared to film it on their phone. What I'm saying is people are too scared to even intervene, but yet they'll sit there and film it.
Well, that's just stupid bullshit.
And that's my point. You're too afraid to help someone, but you'll stand there with a phone and videotape it.
Well, stupid bullshit people can help themselves with. It's just stupid bullshit. It's little Karen, she said Karen shit. It's, did you steal the groceries or not?
Well, as I said, a video I watched where the guy was beating the crap out of a woman. I think it was in a subway. And literally, beating her.
And what happens?
And all these people standing around with their phones out, and not one of them, and there's men and women there, not one of them had the balls to come up and challenge that guy and said and make him stop.
Was he a regular guy? Was he a pimp? That makes a big difference.
I have no idea.
Is that New York?
That makes a huge difference because if he's a pimp, he's got people behind him.
Is that New York in the subway?
You got a hit on you right there.
Well, I guess that's the chance I would take because I know I wouldn't stand there and not do nothing. And I say is if somebody comes after me, they get what they deserve then.
Or you do.
Well, it may be the case, but in the same token, it may be the reverse too. I don't live my life in fear of somebody else.
Robert would Hulk smash that guy. He'd pick him up and just smash him into the concrete. It'd be great.
It just, I've seen enough in other countries what happens when people don't defend themselves, where drug cartels take and rule everything. And the only reason they do that is because of fear. Whereas if they understood that by numbers, sheer numbers alone, they're far more powerful than those cartels. But they don't because as individuals, they live their life in fear.
Of course.
And now on top of it now, we have the state who supposedly is supposed to be there for the benefit of society, but we all know that that's not the case now. It's pretty obvious. So
a lot of them know that in some way they can never get out. And in some ways, some of them know that they can. And the ones that know that they can, they do. But they get shown over and over and over again that they better keep their fucking mouth shut or they're dead. And they don't just get told this, they get shown this.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, and that's the problem. people live their life in fear and they live it as individuals. Communities don't come together and say enough is enough.
Because
Take care, 41 South.
my question is, what is the community going to do? It's one person's word against another.
And that's what I'm
There's
saying.
so many people out there that lie.
You're speaking from an individual aspect, and it has to be a societal aspect. When people said, "How do we fix all this?"
Okay.
Everything that's going on.
You're speaking from a societal aspect as somebody who needs to help people. I'm speaking as an individual aspect, somebody who needs help.
Yes, and what I'm
So
saying
you're
is,
arguing with me, which then in turn makes me shut down and turn away and never get help. Do you see? Do you see it?
and no, I don't, because I don't see any.
That's the problem.
I don't see any aspect of my life where, even if it was you, where I would turn and tuck tail and not help an innocent person.
Not that you would turn and tuck tail and not help an innocent person, but the fact that you're the way that you see it is so different that would make the person tuck tail and run.
But that's my point I'm trying to make. It when people say, "How do we fix everything that's going on in this world?" It has to be a societal paradigm shift. People have been.
It means everyone has to change.
But the minute that you said, you're speaking in terms of an individual, I'm speaking in terms of societal. Right then, I knew as an individual, you weren't seeing what I was saying.
Take care, 41.
I'm absolutely seeing what you're saying.
She knows what I'm saying. That's why she's saying stuff. Careful, everyone.
I absolutely am seeing what you're saying. But it becomes, when you have a society that lives in fear of repercussions, of be it of criminals or state, it doesn't matter. When is enough enough?
It changed when we stopped spanking.
I see both sides. I see Angie's side because she's grown as I am, with no weapons, and it's completely different in the US. So for us, it is a big mind changer if they would legalize weapons now to everybody.
No, I don't want weapons legalized. Fuck no, I don't want weapons legalized. I've been around weapons. Weapons were not legal in my city and in my growing up, but I grew up around them. Do I want
Same for
anything
me.
to do with them
Same
because
for
of that?
me.
No.
And like I said, I think even if it would be legal, I would not get one because, maybe it's like Robert says, I'm maybe too scared. I'm maybe in fear too much. Maybe it is.
Yeah, but you also said you wouldn't smoke weed, Uwe. You'd
Yeah,
get the
that's a
biggest
different
gun
story.
ever.
Yeah, a lot of us say that when we're young and we grow
You get
up
the
young.
biggest, shiniest gun you could
A lot of us
possibly
say that
get.
we'll never do this or that, and we grow up and we do end up doing it. Why? Not because we were
Uwe,
lying.
you'd love it. Firing a gun makes you feel powerful.
No.
I don't know, man.
No.
You can't equal that with smoking or
Hey, Melbourne Ground, how you going?
It's something different.
No, when you smoke, you're not doing it for power. You're doing it to.
I do it to look cool. I wear my sunglasses, and I look like a badass.
That doesn't sound like somebody. That to me does not sound like somebody who's been through trauma. And if it is, then it's somebody who's trying to hide from it.
Doing okay, MG.
Yeah, I'm hiding from that shit.
There you go. So there's always, if you look deep down, there's a reason, deep down reason why you reach for it in the first place. It had nothing to do with looking cool.
And
They won't hurt me again.
I very much would like to have, when I come back on, a debate about this, because this is definitely worthy of discussion.
Oh, always. And I don't want to argue with anybody or fight with anybody.
No.
I
I'm
like
not talking about
discussion.
argue. I'm talking about actual debate. Good
Yeah,
debate about it.
debate.
Hey, Trace, can you put MG's channel up for me, please? If you. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get Melbourne
Everybody
Ground.
I'm not to. Yeah, that's like people, especially people on panel that I'm
Every
getting
now and then, Melbourne Ground.
But Uwe looks like a 1911 guy. What do you think, Robert?
Yeah, I have to agree.
What that means.
It's a type of firearm. Uwe.
Like I said, even if I would be legally could get a gun, I would not. I can't tell you if I would have one. I can't tell you.
But as I said, that's because
Hi,
of the way
Batman.
you've lived all your life.
Yes.
You know,
Thank you, Tracy.
if you lived all your life where a hammer was portrayed as being evil, you'd never touch a hammer. What people don't realize is they've been conditioned to think that a tool, and that's all anything is a tool. It's the person behind it that becomes the responsible party, not the tool.
It's like pit bulls can be loving dogs, right?
Correct. And they can also be very vicious, but so can any dog.
Yes.
Jeez, my little Sharky's a little bitch. He likes these little with fur. He's a little piranha with furs. What he?
Yes,
He's
the
a little
smallest,
bitch. And biting me all the time.
the smallest dogs are mostly the mean one and the big mouth.
Yeah.
The attitude, yeah.
Right? You just push them off you. And
Especially if you take Jack Russell Terriers or something like that.
But if you had a big ass dog
Sometimes.
coming up to you like that, it would be terrifying. The way my little dog comes up to me, I'm just like, oh, whatever, Oreo. But if it was a big dog coming up to me like that, I would be terrified.
I don't know.
Because he gets like all like growly and bitey and things like that, right? This is
Yeah.
just playful. But
By the way, if you guys can hear the noise, that's my two labs. They seem to think it's romper room time.
But the dog is that's what you train in. You know, you can make every dog aggressive. Every dog.
Hey, did we put Batman's channel up earlier?
I agree, BP. Not scared of the weapons themselves, but the users. There's some people I see with them, and I don't worry about them at all. Even though it's illegal here, and I know that those are not good people, I still trust that they're not going to just pull it out any minute because it's kind of like a feeling you get from them, right? From the person. And then there's other people where you won't want to run from whether or not you see a weapon because you can tell that they're a bad person.
Well, and you look at in the past, even 60 years, 40 to 60 years, the change that has happened in people's mindsets. You know, I mean,
The propaganda.
well, and in Uvi's case, the what happened in World War II changed their whole society. So it's very understandable how they'd have a penchant for certain things.
That's all good, Melbourne Grand. Sorry, guys. Continue.
It's all right, Melissa, no problem.
I'm just replying to the messages in chat.
Yep, I'm trying to watch him myself.
I subbed his channel.
Thanks, Trace.
Couple days before. I think Mandy gave me the channel. Melbourne Ground.
In Melbourne Ground, yeah.
Yeah. I'm subbed to him.
You know,
And there's also Canberra Protest 2022, which is actually Batman.
Batman. I really hope that he doesn't do that thinking of Batman. That's all right.
But I agree also that you always has to be scared about the owner of the gun and not on the gun. You know, I mean,
Exactly.
I would not be scared to know that Robert has guns in his house because I know he would not freaking shoot anybody who is not fucking attacking or whatever. You know.
My
Aren't
best
you
friend of 20
afraid?
years has guns, and I'm not scared of him. He's in Canada. He's got guns, and I'm not scared of him owning guns because he hunts. He's a hunter.
Yeah.
Aren't you afraid when you see like 100-year-old person driving down the street?
Because they usually don't drive properly. It's when they're not driving right that makes me scared. So if somebody's not handling a gun right, that's going to make me scared. If they're being sketchy with their gun, I'll be scared of it.
Yeah, if they're like brandishing it or, you know, drunk, hammer drunk with their gun or whatever. Oh, this mommy cat. It had kittens in my room, 5 kittens. Now the mommy cat keeps taking one of the kittens and moving it to the other side of the room. I think she wants it to like die so she doesn't have to feed 5.
No, she wants
Like,
to move
There's
along.
something wrong with it.
I keep putting it back in with them, but
Keep putting it back. It'll survive, but there is something wrong with it, so it might end up like being handicapped or like weird in some way opposed to the other kittens.
Does she keep bringing it up to you?
no, she keeps like bringing it under the she can climb in under something. She's leaving it in there.
Mm.
They usually, yeah, they're
I think she doesn't want to feed it, and she just wants to feed forth.
From the other kittens, there's a reason. There's always a reason for that. And
Mm.
when my
She's
mom's
not a good mom, though. This is her second
when
litter.
my mom's cat did that, we ended up finding out that the one cat that she kept trying to do that with, it doesn't seem to have anything wrong with it, except for the fact that it would never eat hard food.
She's a bad mom. She hisses at her cats, the other kittens she has. They're older now.
This
She's-
cat's mom did too. Bad mom. We just thought she was just not wanting to take care of him. We kept putting him back, and eventually we realized, like, what's wrong? He keeps shitting in the cat food. In the
I
hard
never liked cats. Now I turned into like full blown cat person.
Yeah.
Weird.
At one point in time, we had 21.
You got to realize cats are completely different to dogs because they are absolutely independent. They don't need anybody to survive.
They're right. If I keep them locked in my apartment for 2 weeks, they won't survive. You know.
No, they won't. If they're locked up, they won't. But if they're left,
No, they won't.
Devices, they
Well,
won't.
if you take a house cat and put him on the street, he's gonna get his ass kicked. He's gonna get hit by a car. It's like,
Yep.
a lot goes into it.
Not always. Some.
Well, anyways, folks, I've got to get out of here. It's been nice talking to all you guys.
Thanks for coming up.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Thanks, Robert.
I enjoyed the discussion. It was a very worthwhile discussion.
Yeah, I'm totally up for having the discussion again sometime.
Certainly, anytime.
I got a lot of questions about it, so I'd like to know.
So, everybody, take care. Have a good day.
You too, Robert.
And I will talk to you later.
All right, see you later.
All right, take care, Robert.
Yeah, now the
Bye,
mommy cat is under there with the kitten, so
So
I have
they
to
can
wait
put
till she
down
comes
those-
out, grab the kitten, put it back.
Hmm.
So many people shut down those conversations. It's nice to have somebody that's open to talk about it. You know.
I've had great discussions with Robert about like
That
every
doesn't bother me what people talk about on my channel either.
that guy rocks. It sucks that he got that strike or whatever.
And, like,
Yeah.
it's not- yeah, like we weren't having any kind of like disagreement. It was, we were disagreeing, but it wasn't like a disagreement. You know what I mean? It was
Right.
different.
He'll never go personal
We were
attack.
trying to find out each other's opinions on, or other opinions on what we were thinking. What we
He
were
will he'll never go like personal attacks with you.
Yeah, yeah.
It's,
Like,
he'll have to debate, straight debate.
right. Just because I'm debating with somebody doesn't mean I'm gonna be like, "Fuck you, you loser," you blah, blah, you know. That's just stupid.
You scumbag.
You don't turn it personal because you just
Robert will
eventually
never
it's going to
do
be
that.
to the point where, okay, let's just agree to disagree. You know, if you can't meet some kind of mutual.
But he is good at it. I'll have to warn you. He's very good at debating. So
Well, so am I, but that's just because I question and he's questioning. That's
Yeah.
why he's good at it, because he's asking.
And he's very
Whether he
educated.
knows the answer or not, he's asking.
He knows his shit. He's not
like he's
talking
better than most at it. He wiped the floor with me in, you know. But it's fun to watch him like dismantle people, breaking their arguments down.
And that's sometimes what some people need, because sometimes their arguments are not just arguments. Sometimes it's life.
Yeah.
And your arguments need to be broken down to understand what's going on, you know?
Yeah, that there's like a better argument.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Robert's channel because the stuff they talk about on there as well, so it's good to listen.
He's very educated. He knows.
Yeah.
He knows a lot. You know. And
And I found that the places that I get introduced to that I automatically feel comfortable at, which this was one of the few, there's a reason that I was introduced to that place. You know, it's like the universe is working for understanding or something, you know?
Hmm. Looked like Marjay was going to the laundry, but she turned her camera back off.
Oh yeah, I did see a laundry machine.
it looked like it was a good one too. It wasn't me there.
Yeah, if MacGyver was here, he loves washing machines and stuff, dryers. He fixed appliances his whole life, so I never thought I'd learn so much about appliances. Just because that's all he talks about. Sorry, MacGyver. You guys know MacGyver?
Yeah, on sometimes on Mosh's channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and Lincoln Kane.
On Lincoln's it was too, yeah.
Those are party channels. You know?
Oh, Mosh,
This,
on Mosh.
this seems like a discussion channel.
Today it got really wild on Mosh. Holy crap.
Yeah, this channel is anything really.
Let's get this to 100 likes. Who's gonna buy me a shot? 2 for 20. Come on, multi super Kalel. I know you're gonna buy me a shot. Let's go. Come on, Michael Brown. You got a shot for me.
I like Mosh. He brought a lot of people here tonight.
Mosh is a cool dude, man. I mean, yeah, no question about it. I mean, you got to have respect for what he does, man. I mean, and if you don't like it, stay away. That's fucking simple, is it? I mean,
Yeah, really. Yeah.
if it's getting too rowdy, I'm getting off. I lurk in all the time, but if it's getting too rowdy, I'm getting
I'm
off.
usually the rowdy one.
I don't like that stuff. especially if you has real shit and then idiots there. So I don't listen to them idiots for.
It'd be
for a
funny
minute.
to dress up as Mosh for Halloween.
But I'm one of the idiots there.
And just get a wig, maybe some leather pants, some bush.
So how's it going over there, Yui?
Oh well. To be honest, I can't even tell you. It's every day comes new shit out, so I don't know. Like I
How's
said,
your knees going?
oh, not very well. I have surgery appointment for the end of November, but
So
they
more
can't
surgery?
even, the next replacement. So
Mm.
they can't even tell me or can't even guarantee me that it's really working out. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that the knees will be.
You're a tall guy, knees on tall people.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least it's not something really dangerous. You know, that's what I always say. There's people they suffer from way worse stuff than I do.
Right. You ever go to a children's hospital? It's like seeing like little kids like really sick. And their parents just like bringing them in. It's like really sad.
Mm.
It is. Yeah.
They say if you're like feeling down or something to go volunteer, and like volunteering at like a children's hospital, and like that would give you like a different perspective, I guess.
Go volunteer there, but wouldn't you have to have the jibby jabby to go?
That's sorry,
100%
cancer kids. I can't help you. I'm not getting the jab.
Mm.
Yeah.
So who really misses out? Who really loses in this scenario? So it's everyone.
The thing is that they don't even stop now. This even in the mainstream media, the fact that it's all bullshit, you know, and they don't stop to push all that shit.
Let's see.
Oops. Marjo, come back up. I accidentally booted you out instead of put you on silo.
I saw something in the camera and then all of a sudden was gone.
Yeah, I saw.
You're out.
Oh, Jesus. I was trying to hurry up and I pressed the damn wrong button.
It was a floor.
That law they made there in Western Australia, that's fucking insane. It is.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Sorry,
absolutely
Marjo, come back up. There we go.
You have to vote in Australia. It's illegal not to vote.
Yeah, well, that's that's something I don't agree to because
Forcing you?
that's forcing somebody as well. So I don't agree to that.
First, they take your guns, then they can make you do anything.
Oh, it's dark.
Light?
It's dark. Yeah.
Is that like fireworks?
Well, I guess she's back
I
in
don't know.
the
I think it's
room.
fireworks we're seeing.
Where are you, Marjo?
No? Somewhere in the
Upstairs.
basement. There's something like.
She's back at home, I think.
Marjo.
There you go. She's back home. I think she goes home.
Oh, she's out on the street.
Now
I
she's
was
out.
putting
Now she's
my
out.
clothes to dry.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Look at all those leaves.
Oh yeah, it's fall. Yeah, there's not many leaves left on the trees.
No, yeah, ours is all dropping off at the moment too.
Where are you? Where are you, Melissa? In Canada?
No, Queensland, Australia.
Did you say the leaves are dropping?
Yeah, but yet we're in spring.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you're going into spring, into summer.
Your leaves, the trees losing the leaves in spring. That's weird.
Yeah,
Wait, that's backwards.
usually in autumn.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I mean. So
In fall. Why is it doing that?
that's crazy.
Maybe the stuff they dropping out of planes lately.
Chemtrails?
Yep.
MacGyver also talks about chemtrails.
Yeah, I've got some videos up on my channel with them here around Wide Bay area. where
He's
I
showing
live.
me pictures of like supposedly the insides of these things, and they're full of like tubes and like canisters, and, like big barrels of some, whatever
wow.
they're spraying. Like the insides, you can find it, I guess, if you just Google search that, the keywords.
Mm.
I don't know if they're real or not.
Who was showing you?
MacGyver.
Oh, okay. Mm.
You have some chemtrails here all over the place.
And he was filming the sky like the past couple days. He's down in Arizona at his mom's place, and the skies were covered with the trails, and they weren't going away. And he kept showing us like they were all over.
Yep. We get smashed where we are. Totally. Nearly every single day.
But the most funny stuff the last couple of weeks was Mick getting hunted by them birds, man. Oh my lord, I was laughing my ass off. That was funny as shit. What's that bird called? What kind of bird is that?
Oh, the plovers.
Oh man, that was funny as shit. I've never seen that here. That birds attacking people. I've never seen that.
I put up a short earlier because my son-in-law went and put rubbish out this morning, and I seen it on my camera this afternoon because I didn't know that he was attacked by one. Yeah, but he walked out and was walking back in. It caught on my front camera, so I put a short up on YouTube with it. Oh, bloody damn things! They're usually up in the swamp area, in the bush area. Either in front of our house or way down behind our house. But for some reason, they keep hanging around our front yard with their babies. They got 4 babies. That's why it keeps attacking.
That's really funny. I've never seen that before.
Did you see Michael on the old video ducking?
Yeah. That was crazy. I think who was the other person? Your son or your son-in-law or whoever? There
With
was
the
two-
plover.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah,
there was
my
two.
son-in-law.
Yeah, he got attacked too. So absolute crazy.
Oh, what's going on with Melissa Bird? Chemtrails are all over the world, really bad in Canada as well. Yeah, BP, definitely.
Melissa's book being watched by AFP.
Oh, maybe because is it been recent, Melissa Bird, because you've been going down to the rock garden?
Just record.
Yeah, I'll just record them if you can. Is it raining somewhere? I can hear.
Oh, it's my fish tank. It needs
Oh, it's
water. in it. I
okay.
need a filter for it because the filter, like, it's got to be so low in the tank because I have to keep the lid on it so that my cat doesn't get the fish.
Yeah.
Ah, you have fish. You have
Yeah.
fish tanks.
I got a fish tank, just one, and it takes like a day and a half for there to get like to where it sounds like this. And it's really not that low, but it sounds like it's low.
Is it saltwater or freshwater fish?
Freshwater fish. There's like the what are they called? Like the neon fish.
Yeah, the neon. Yeah.
And like an albino pelco and some snails. And then there's some other kind of little fish that are like the same size as the neon. I can't remember their names.
What part of Canada you are?
Edmonton, Alberta.
Alberta. Oh, okay. So you got snow. You got snow yesterday. I hear.
No, not here.
Oh, not
Not
here.
where I live anyway.
I know Brett said he got snow, and John Curtis they got snow as well. So I know that.
Really?
Yeah.
Are
Brett
they
is
meant to be
in,
getting snow now?
Brett is in Calgary, and John Curtis is in Edmonton area.
Hey, Aussie, who's on panel? We have
You can snow here.
Marjo, Ronan.
Yep.
Roman, yeah.
Yue, and sorry, I missed your name.
Angie.
Oh, Angie. Yes, that's one.
Angie.
Angie. Yeah, I was named after that song. It was supposed to be Crystal. This is a funny story. My parents wanted to name me Crystal, but then on the day that I was born, they realized, well, what happens if she's 14 years old and a boy calls asking for Chris because my brother's name is Christopher? We're not going to know who they're asking for. Who do you think my brother ended up? They changed my name to Angela. Who do you think my brother ended up marrying? A girl named Crystal.
Chris and Chris.
Chris and Chris. Yep.
What is that? Batman? He was questioned by a detective out of.
And my best friend growing up was
Netherlands.
also named Chris. She was a girl too.
What you made at the Netherlands embassy? You were protesting there, or
Here in Australia.
yeah? So I guess he's from Canberra then.
He's
The Netherlands embassy should be in Canberra, isn't it?
yeah. Mm. Is that the latest weather thing, was it? Batman? For Queensland. Oh.
Well, I think Queensland is, from what I figured out in the last couple of months, it's probably the best weather to.
Hey, Batman.
To live. I mean, you didn't got flooded, so you don't
Pardon
have
me,
you
Lee?
don't have you didn't got flooded, so you didn't have any strong cold days or something. So I guess
We've
Queensland is
had a fair
probably
bit of rain in my area, but further down south, it's been getting smashed. Same with Lismore area again and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure with the amount of rain Gympie had south of here, also still in Queensland, if they reckon they had 378 mils now, that should be flooding there.
Yeah, I think this year is definitely strange for Australia. Is that amount of rain they had? Oh my lord! Even Tasmania got flooded.
Yeah. Yeah. How you going, Batman?
Yeah, I'm all right.
No, you don't. Do you live in Canberra or you live in Sydney?
No, I'm in Sydney.
Yeah, Sydney.
Yeah,
Good day,
no,
mate.
hey,
Hello.
Yui, hey.
It's a big freaking trip all the time from Sydney to Canberra, isn't
No,
it?
oh, 3 hours.
3 hours,
3
yeah.
hours on my. So I get up. I leave at about 5 in the morning. I try to leave by 5, and
Okay.
then I get there somewhere between 8 and 9, and to participate in the at the Governor General's, and then hang out the night and come back the next Sunday arvo. But yeah, I only just got my job back about 6 weeks ago. They asked me back because I got sacked for not taking the jibby jab, and it was places like the big one was Sunrise. There was a big week long job at Sunrise, and they said, "Oh, no contractors are allowed on site." Yeah, without the medical procedures.
Oh God.
It took 3, and then I told my boss, "Yeah, I'm not doing it." And then 3 days later, I was sacked. It was amazing. But the new guy that replaced me is pretty hopeless, so I understand why they asked me back now.
Well, that's good. So they want you back without the jab.
Yeah.
Yes, and there's still problems.
Cool.
I was surprised. I actually went down to Melbourne and went to sign into this. It was a pasta factory, and went to sign in there, and it said, "Oh, can you just scan your vax certificate?" And then I went, "Oh shit!" And I put my face in front of the camera, and then it goes, "No, not allowed. Scan your certificate." Yeah, and they wouldn't let me in. No. But luckily, another job come up. Yeah, no, it's surprising. I was shocked. That was only, and that's still. Yeah, and anyway, there's another couple of factories that still won't let you in at this stage. So I was amazed it's still going on. Like,
fucking crazy.
But yeah, I'm still trying to get to Canberra, and it's good to give them a bit of moral support down there on the weekend.
Yeah, we heard the other morning that the UN flags are flying down there at the moment.
Yeah. Well, that's all right. They fly all sorts of flags. Yeah. But yeah, I got a YouTube strike this week.
I think
I finally got around to putting a video up, and then it got struck, of course.
Why did he get a strike?
Oh, because I was talking about all that jibby jab stuff. I went to my MP's office, and I delivered some of the paperwork. So was it the Dr. Altman? He wrote this big thick report of all the side effects and the risk to benefit ratios and all that. And so and I know all the MPs around Australia have been delivered that by email already. But I thought, right, I'll take it, print it out. It's like about 60 pages or so, print it out and
you took it in yourself.
Yeah, and film myself doing it, and it gave him another couple of documents and gave him the Nuremberg Code and the International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights. And
is that the video you put up and got the strike for, or?
Yes.
Oh.
And they obviously scanned it, like that's because you upload the video. I didn't do it live, didn't do a live stream. I just recorded it, and I was quite happy. I thought I had a good attitude, and I thought, there's a good chance it's going to get pulled. But you load up your video, and then it says, yes, we've done a scan and it's all good. And then I uploaded, press the upload button, and people got notifications and clicked on it straight away, and it was already banned. So they obviously
because I didn't even get to see it.
Yeah, no, well, they knew they could have scanned it, said this violates our guidelines. Fix it up before we publish it, but they let you publish it first, so they can give you a strike straight away. So they're just being mean, and nasty.
Yeah.
But I'll fix it up. I used to have a BitChute channel as well, but I didn't have money in the bank one time when it was trying to get payment, and I just let it slip. But I will get one of those accounts. I'll get maybe Rumble. I might open a Rumble account.
Yeah.
And then put up the full video there, and I'll do something really hacked outdated version to put on YouTube next week. And
I think
but I'm going back there.
Robert's trying to get a Rumble going, right?
Yeah, it
Rumble,
seems
Yeah, I've
Rumble,
seen
Rumble is the platform where all the independent journalists in Germany have their channels. So
yeah, right. And a lot of the big shots have been moving over there too. So
yeah,
like, what was that Brett guy? What's he called? I can't remember what he's called. There's another guy, Salty Cracker, I follow in America. He's got a Rumble, and
You remember that guy? Atheism is Unstoppable.
no,
He used like a kangaroo as his avatar, whatever. He's an American guy that like traveled all over the world, but he got banned from YouTube, and I was just wondering where he went. I mean, he got kicked off a bunch of times. He kept making new channels, but finally they like axed him for good, so he had to go to a different platform. I'll find him.
is that the guy who traveled everywhere without the jet, and then he just shown that you can still travel? Isn't that guy?
Yeah, he didn't get the jab.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, and he traveled all over the world. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that.
And he's really good at editing. So his videos are like very enjoyable to watch.
But even the fact that all the details coming out, even in mainstream media these days, and people are still following the shit and comply, that shows you that there's something wrong.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I thought
which slide's going to be next.
There's been something wrong with the world for a long time. We just didn't get to see so much of it.
When I was in the hospital the other day for making the appointment and doing the pre treatment and stuff like that, they asked me about, you got vaccination? I don't know. So there was nobody questioning it, and then when we came to the details, I said to the doctor, I don't want to have a blood transfusion, that I don't get any foreign blood. I said, no way I get foreign blood. You got to deal with it, whatever you're going to do, but I don't will have foreign blood. Because you can be sure that you get this fucking mRNA shit in the blood, And,
But what if that means your life?
No BP, not yet.
to be honest, Angie, I give a shit. Before I get that stuff, they can leave me in sleep forever. I don't want to have that shit and suffer from that shit. No fucking way. I have so many health issues with even autoimmune.
Well, I got health issues afterwards, but it was my life or my non-life. My child was born, so baby newborn to consider.
No way I'm gonna take it.
Batman just went off. Don't know if he just went out or his phone bugged up or something. There we go.
The crazy thing is, I never had it. Never. It's almost 3 years now. I never had it.
Did you guys get this crazy cough that's going around, like the flu or whatever this year? I've had this like annoying cough for 2 weeks, but everyone that I know has had it.
My son ended up with influenza a few weeks ago.
Did he have like an ongoing cough and like?
Yeah, it was bad. He had very bad
Did he have
chest
an earache?
Yep, earache. Now he's full of wax now, which he's never suffered with before.
Yeah, my ears have been hurting like crazy too. Like it was weird. I could feel my eardrum. Like I could never feel it before, but I was just very aware of them. Like they were inflamed or something. I was probably sick enough where I needed antibiotics. I just never went or called in for them.
Yeah. What happened there, Batman?
Oh, no, I was trying to put a picture up because I'm in the darkness at the moment. That's why I'm black, but
yeah,
I somehow got myself out instead of selecting a photo. I'll just leave it.
Hmm. So you're liking the laws, what they bought in WA?
Oh dear.
What state do you reckon's next?
I reckon they could. Well, they've given up in Northern Territory. That Gunner guy's done a runner.
Yeah.
So they're scared up there, which is good.
Don't
I
you
think South
don't you
Australia.
think,
South Australia would be a good. That'd be a good candidate to go next. Right next.
Don't you think they're gonna make it federal next?
Oh, I don't know. That's why I'm pressuring my federal MP. I'm putting all the pressure on her, just to scare them a bit, because they all talk in the Labor Party. They all talk to each other. They have their meetings. They have their caucus meetings. So I just send her scare. I'd keep poking her with a stick, and hopefully scare her a little bit, and that hopefully that fear gets around the Labor Party, and they don't dare to do it federally. Yeah, I don't think they get away with it.
I hope not, because I just feel that they're going to take it by state, and people, because they know that a lot, like when this bull crap came in, where did everyone? Well, a lot of people go to get away from their states. They came to Queensland.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
And I'm worried that they're going to do, the next state and then the next state.
Yeah.
Round everyone up in one state.
Yeah, and they'll only do that because the federal politicians were with them not taking any action to stop it. So,
but is there any way you can get rid of that law again? That they can take it off.
Yeah.
I mean,
you can always repeal laws. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's never permanent. But someone said, like, I wasn't really following closely what happened at the time, but someone was saying, like, there was all this stuff happening in the States, and it wasn't until everyone got to Canberra, there was a big protest in Canberra, that suddenly then things changed a little bit. But I don't know what changed at the time. I can't give you any specifics, but I don't know. That's why I think.
Yeah, it was somebody who was talking to me about that. Somebody in the chat said something in the group. It was about what I was talking about. Because I don't know the state's history at all. And it wasn't that.
Yeah, well, they're all just running amok. It's like all the states just do whatever they
Here we
feel
go.
like.
Freedom from Canberra, share. Michael Brown commented on that a little bit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Freedom Front Canberra is Daniel Vincent. He live streams the Exposure 28 every morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to make a webpage for them, actually. Just to explain a bit of the background, and even call it Canberra Cookers, Canberra Cookers.net.au or whatever you want to do it. Just as in like an anti what do they call it? Like anti-slander website or something.
Yeah.
Canberra Cookers, let's look up Canberra Cookers, and then it's like, wow, okay. They've actually got stuff to back them up, information to back them up.
Yeah, because a lot of people would click on to that sort of name as well.
Yeah, and I was surprised. I got a friend from Queensland, and she just messaged me the other day. He goes, "Oh, I hope we're not we're still friends after all the whatever." She mentioned the Canberra Cookers. She went, "Wow, how'd you hear that? How'd you hear about Canberra Cookers?" Like,
oh, is that the group who
I think she's around there.
Is that the group who were drinking in front of the cops and provocating them and stuff?
yeah, that's where the name come from. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just the.
I mean, that was fucking crazy. I watched that 2 weeks ago.
That's only just a little group.
Yeah, I mean, but still, what the hell?
Yeah, but the thing is, right? So there's mixed feelings about that, because on one level, like, yeah, it's not good publicity, and they're not really behaving themselves well. But then on the other hand, they'll get like 150,000 views, and the videos go around the world. So if
Yeah, but
any publicity is good publicity, then they get
But
that.
what should be the benefit out of that shit? I mean, I don't see the benefit out of that stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, totally. Yeah, yeah. Don't know. But yeah, they're a bit messed up. Like, the way I see it, like I'm thinking, right, how's our new society going to be? And then I go, right, well, are we going to take care of these guys, or are we just going to kick them out and have them live in the gutter? But I'm not a social social worker that knows how to take care of them, and like sort of they've got some issues from earlier in life, and they haven't dealt
But
with.
who, you know, the people coming from war, because a lot of them are very well educated and can improve the community.
Yes.
And
Yeah, so that's kind of work. I'd like to do the website just to promote, the good side, all the good people and the good ideas, where they're coming from. So
A lot of them, though, need further education in order to qualify as the same thing that they did back home.
Yes.
Which is going to cost money, whether it be to the government, which is you guys pay for it, or, who's going to pay for that? Or they just get turned away and then the government supports them, which is, in the end, you guys, the civilians.
Yeah.
Yeah, multi. I heard that.
yeah, Robert was talking about that, and he gets really, really mad now because he has grandkids. I think 5. Even that everybody knows that kids are not even in danger. So it's insane.
Kids are not in danger of what?
Of the freaking sea shit.
Did they hear about that? One of the elites underground in Germany shot himself and his wife?
What was that?
Apparently, one of the elites shot himself in his bunker and with his wife, but I think that's a lie. I think he was moved on. Don't know who, but yeah.
I never heard about that.
In Germany? In Germany, I think it was, Yui.
I never heard about it.
Hmm.
If that would happen, that would definitely on one of the Telegram channels be public. Definitely. I haven't heard about it.
Yeah, Yui, just because I had to do that comment before. It's partially why I come on, actually. I just wanted to come on anyway, but I was just waiting for an excuse. But you saw the comment that I got. A detective come and interviewed me, come and questioned me in front of it was the Netherlands embassy. So just when just at the beginning of when all the Netherlands farmers were going crazy.
Yeah.
And then it's like, right, I'm gonna protest. I'm gonna have to go next time I go to Canberra, I'm gonna go to the Netherlands embassy. And so I got there in the morning, and then like everyone was doing stuff that day, so no one wanted to come along that day, but I said, we'll come tomorrow. And I thought, right, well, I'm going to go by myself then. So I just went with a sign and a flag. I picked up a Netherlands flag. So it was just, so I just did a silent protest, just walking up and down in the front of the embassy for about half an hour. And the police I had a police escort in there because I had flags hanging out the car window, and that area of Canberra is just full of embassies, so that there's police on guard just 24 hours a day there. And so they saw me rock in with the flags and followed me in, and they were all good. They just watching me and I said, I'll just be, it's a bit boring for you guys. I'll just be here for about half an hour or something. And then that was all good. I went away, but they come back the next day with a few other people. And there was actually one lady from the Netherlands, and she'd written a speech. And she spoke it in what do you call it, Netherlands, whatever her language is.
Dutch, yeah.
Dutch, yes. So she did that, and it was all good. And then after a while, yeah, this detective rocks up. It goes like, "Oh, were you here yesterday?" And I go, "Yeah." Like what are you doing here? And then I said, "Well, haven't you seen about the Netherlands farm? Like, what's going on in the Netherlands?" He goes, "Oh, no." And so I gave him a bit of education. But yeah, that was funny. It was just funny just having a detective come down to question me because I was there by myself the day before, and they thought that was a little bit weird. And then come back the next day with more people, and it's gone, "Who's this ringleader? What's this guy up to?" But no, I explained it all. They were all good. He was good in the end. There's no drama. But it's just funny things like that happen. Like you just go, and like there's other days at Parliament House, like there's one night I got on this guy River Table. He used to be up there live streaming, and I got his live stream one night. I borrowed his camera, so I said I'm going to stay up all night just show what goes on at night here and when the police are harassing everyone. And I was through the night I was going, "Oh, I'm going back to Sydney tomorrow. Like, I've got to study." I was doing a course, and then
You're welcome, Angie. Sorry, Angie just left.
Oh, see you, Angie. Yep. No. So I was just saying through the night, "Oh no, I've got to go to Sydney tomorrow," and then ended up staying up too late and sleeping, and I just went, "No, I'm not going. I'm staying another day now." And then the next day I rock up at Parliament House, and then this policeman comes over and goes, "Oh, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be back in Sydney?" It's like, so the police are watching the live streams, and it's just funny. It's just funny things that happen. And then you just go, "Yeah, we're definitely going to watch this, aren't we?" So, but at first it was scary. Like when I first went to Canberra and they were taking our number plates and doing all that, it was sort of scary. But after a while, you just get used to it. You just accept that you're going to watch this, and it's all good.
But I bet you that not many cops know about many things going on in the world.
No, they don't. They don't inform each other what happened on the night shift. So you come in the day shift, and they don't have really good crossover communication. They sort of, but some police know everyone, and I've had other things like, there's another time a policeman they moved us out of the park in front of Parliament House, and then I was just talking in the car park, and then there's that group of police come over again. "Hey, Paul, what are you still doing here? We told you to leave." It's like, shit, you know my name? Like, yeah, so we're on this. But not all the police. Yeah.
They told you to leave. Hey, John Curtis. Hey, John.
Hey, John Curtis.
It's when we're sort of camping out there at night. We're trying to do 24-hour protests, and they didn't like that very much.
No, so they didn't, did they?
But what happened was that when they really cracked down was when there'd be a party on Parliament House on Friday night, and so they wanted to clear everyone out by Friday night. So they cracked down hard on the Thursday. Then we come back Friday, and then Friday it was like, "No, you're all gone. If you don't go by this time, you're getting arrested." And so some people would get arrested, and other people would leave. And, so it's more to save embarrassment. That's why they're clearing us out. Like if there was no party on that Friday night, there'd be no police there moving us on like that.
And then they made the imaginary lines after that and everything, hey?
Yes, but we reclaimed that. We've reclaimed that a few weeks ago.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Good.
That was very moment. That was a good moment in time. Yeah, it was at the big freedom, the big global freedom rally a few weeks ago.
Yeah, the next one is on 19th of November. The next one.
Yeah, right. There's also the 11th of the 11th, Armistice Day as well.
Yeah, I heard about the 11th of next month.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, we got that line back. I just went up because I came late. I was about 20 minutes late. Supposed to start at midday, and I got there at 12:20. I'm like, why everyone's behind the imaginary line? No, that's bullshit. Like, because I'd read all the laws, all the Canberra laws, and went, no, we can, from sunrise to sunset, we can be right up to the road. So for you guys who don't know, there's a road in front of Parliament House, and then behind that road, there's a parkland, which is designated. That's the protest area. You're allowed to protest there. but then there's this parliamentary circle, and that circle is about 30 meters into that park. And someone decided, well, no, this is the parliamentary circle. You have to be outside that circle, but it's not true. It's actually that whole parkland is allowed for protesting, even inside that circle. So I hit them with it. I just walked straight up with the flag, and they come down and said, no, you can't be here. No, we can. And I've got all the paperwork in the car. They said, will show it to me. So I went back to the car to get it. And then next time I walked up, just everyone walked up with me. And so there's a whole crowd up there, and got chatting with the police, and they went away. And it's kind of there's a bit more to the story, but I'd written a letter. I'd applied for a gazebo that week to have a gazebo on the lawn and to hold flags on and put some signs up. And it got, they didn't allow it. It didn't get approved. And so I wrote this letter about, tell me whose order it is to not approve it, so I can charge them with hindering a political protest. Mm-hmm. So in Australia, we've got this federal law. It's Section 83.4 of the Crimes Act, and it's if you hinder a political protest, you can have up to 3 years imprisonment. So I brought that up again on the day, and I think they've gone off and read my letter. They came back about 20 minutes later, and they were just so sweet. It was sickening how sweet they were, and they just went, Paul, look, we're going to make an exception and let you come up and stay up in this part of the lawn today. And there was a guy that was abusive before, and he's gone now, so no, we'll let you stay up here. But since then, we've gone up there again, and police have come down to say, no, you've got to go back. And it's like, no, we've been through this. We're allowed up here. And so for the last few weeks, we've reclaimed that bit of the lawn. So
awesome. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just fun and games with the police. But we're not up to fighting the police. Everyone's starting to.
They just like to try and make their own rules up, hey?
Yeah. And it's funny, it's the federal police as well. Like, I've got a cousin who just joined the New South Wales police in December. And funny enough, he got called out to Kirribilli. There's some protesters at Kirribilli House. And so that, for guys who don't know, that's where the Prime Minister has a house in this north side of the Anyway, in the rich part of Sydney, they've got a parliamentary house that the Prime Minister can live in when they're in Sydney. And there's people protesting there, and my cousin got called out, and it was actually the federal police had got these people, and they were saying arrest them, and they're going, well, we can't charge them for anything, they haven't done anything wrong. He says, no, it doesn't matter, just arrest them anyway. It's like, so, which is in line with how they've been treating us in Canberra, the federal police in Canberra. It's just like, just arrest them for anything, and it goes to court and gets dropped. So it was interesting to see my cousin experience that. And then it turns out that conversation went to his commander, then above, and eventually the top brass of the federal police was talking to the top of the top guy of the New South Wales police, and come up to the same conclusion: we can't arrest them because they haven't done anything wrong, and we're not gonna arrest them just because you tell us to. So it was interesting that there's different factions of police, and the federal police seem to be a bit lawless, you could say. They're just there to protect the politicians, it seems.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so all interesting. It's all interesting experiences. It's been.
The thing is, how can a protest be illegal anyway? I mean, we are in a democracy, they say. So how can a protest be illegal, man? And that's the same here in Germany. They had to have permission for protesting. It's fucking insane. It's absolutely insane. You're not allowed to talk against the narrative, man. That's absolutely crazy.
Yeah. There was a time, like when they was locking down because of the COVID stuff. Like in a state of emergency, you can restrict people's movement. But what's the big one you can't? Anyway, yes, there are some sort of laws there that you can restrict people's movement. So yeah, it's a bit of a grey area.
It's absolute nuts.
But at no stage can you force people to participate in a medical job
No, that's
experiment.
exactly right.
So, and that's even in a state of emergency. So that's what I've been pressing my MP with. Like, so.
Oh, they're just freaking idiots.
What's going to happen is the people sleep.
But I tell you what, though, I'm a lot braver. I'm a lot braver than I used to be now. Like I used to be a bit scared to ask people for things, and I don't know. But now it's just easy. There's things that were difficult. I was get on the phone. I didn't like getting on the phone and sorting things out with like companies and bills, but now it's just easy for me. So
Yeah.
I've grown a bit from it. Oh, it's good. It's been good.
You know, I was just talking about being sick and like my ears hurting. I just went on my phone and there was an ad for some earwax removal tool.
Yeah.
Like, are they always just listening?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That's been scary. It's actually scary sometimes.
That's really spooky.
Yeah. Even I've been talking with a guy just about he's been wearing no shoes in Canberra. He goes, oh yeah, you got to be grounded and all that, and then bloody on YouTube it comes up grounding. Like he didn't ever said the word grounding, but we were talking about having bare feet, and
like all the keywords.
Yeah, but then a thing will come up on YouTube about grounding and wearing no shoes. So yeah, they're listening all the time. Like I've had that a few times, and it's just it's scary.
I've had it with like ads that like it's always geared towards what something I mentioned. They're trying to sell it to me,
Yeah. The first time that happened to me, I was driving down the freeway and I just had YouTube going on. I was just listening to a YouTube channel. And then the ad came on. It says, the Foodery, the 7-Eleven Foodery, you could get all your pies and sausage rolls. And I was about 3 kilometers away from passing that service station. So I went, holy shit, they're tracking like where I am and they've placed.
And then shooting you ads, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, wow. That's the first time I really experienced that. Like it was like, holy shit.
That is weird.
But even bees, been talking about beekeeping, and then bee ads will come up.
Yeah, buy a bee suit, 50% off bee suits.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been having that a lot too. Same with me mum and brother. They, not too long ago, they were talking about shipping containers. Didn't Google anything or anything like that.
Yeah.
Their phones were around, and then later on, it pops up in their freaking in their feeds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it even connects, because I've got because I made some different channels, like YouTube channels. I've got a couple, but then when I get on a computer that's not connected to those other channels, videos that I've been watching on my other channels will come up on that computer as suggestions. So they've even got your computers linked in your house. They know your IP addresses, and it's like far out, man. It's like it's too much, but yeah.
There's another thing that nobody even realized, that most of the insurance companies here, they changed their freaking terms. So they don't cover any side effects of the jabronis anymore.
Ooh, yeah.
And even if people just fell asleep or whatever on the car, driving the car, and it gets affected by the shots, they're not protected. Life insurance don't pay if you die because of side effects. So it's absolutely crazy.
It won't pay out. Wow. So it's not worth the risk, is it? But then you have to. A lot of people were forced into it.
Yeah, but that's what everybody knew in the first place. That nobody takes a response on that. You are responsible.
That's very true. Yeah.
You got to sign a freaking paper when you got that shot. And and with that sign, you agreed that you take response on that shit. So you got to be kidding me.
But there's no papers to sign in Australia. That's
They
that's
don't.
what
They
I'm
don't. They mostly don't do it here, but
Yeah.
officially they have to.
Yes, absolutely.
So it's. I don't know.
So it's like signing the thing before you have surgery, saying like you
Yeah,
can
something like
die.
that. Exactly. Yes, because they treat on your body. You know. It's.
Yeah, I had to do that Thursday just gone. I had to sign for the surgery thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they get around it. They get around it by if there's a need for a drug that's not in existence at the moment, but there's a need for it, they're allowed to release it a bit earlier, like in a trial phase. But they're meant to be monitoring any side effects, and if there's any bad side effects noted, they're meant to stop it
Exactly.
pretty quick, smart. But in this case, they're not doing that, so that's where they're falling down.
And in the European Parliament, I think a couple of weeks ago, they interviewed one of the CEOs from Pfizer, and they asking them about if the shot would protect you from getting it, if that would be even tested. And she said there was no time to test it because we were in a hurry, you know. So
the speed of science. That's funny.
yeah, speed of science of what again? That exactly.
Yeah.
Speed of science, she said. So what in the hell, man? And the new shots against the Omicron stuff, they didn't even got tested on humans. They just tested on mice.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
So I don't know.
Well, I know about Moderna. They're up to they were spending $300 million. They're up to a $300 million a year budget, researching that technology, and they still hadn't come up with anything after 10 years. And so they needed a bit of a economic boost and a return on investment for all their investors. So they were in a bit of trouble, Moderna. So yeah. So
And they made
there's
billions of profit.
Yeah, there's motivation for a bit of hokey pokey for them, and Pfizer too, because they work together anyway. Moderna and Pfizer, they were sharing their information on that technology, so they both couldn't get anywhere with it. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good articles I read months ago, and I wish I had like printed them out or kept them a bit safer because it's hard to find that stuff now. And even when it was released in Australia on the Moderna website, it was still showing that it was in the website was still showing the progress was in trial stage, and I didn't even take a screenshot of that. I wish I'd have got a screenshot of that just to prove.
They made a worldwide trial. That's what they made. A worldwide trial on the human.
But now it's saying it's good for commercial. It's all commercial now. It's all approved and commercial. But at one stage it didn't say that, and that was only. Geez, when was that? It was only early in the year. Wow. Geez, this year feels like it's been about 5 years.
Yeah, that video what John Curtis was shown last night. It was made 8 months ago, and I was shocked. I was really shocked with all the details they were discussing there. I don't know what it was. It was like a hearing with the senator or something. I don't know what it was, but
yeah,
it was doctors talking about ivermectin and all that stuff, and it's absolute insane that this stuff, and they still forcing and pushing this bullshit.
I got ivermectin from my doctor. I told him I wanted it, but then my wife wouldn't let me take it. She started sending me all these like reports of like people suffering, health stuff from ivermectin.
No.
There was doctors in France. They got arrested because they gave the patients ivermectin, man.
She's like, you can't be biased. You got to look at this too. And she just gave me such a hard time. I was like, fine, I won't take it. But
yeah, my sister got some just the week before it got banned in Australia. She got an order through it.
I had it though. It was cool just to have. Like, yeah, I got ivermectin.
Yeah.
I got horse medicine, cow medicine.
Could probably sell it on the black market.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they took it out of the pharmacies here. The pharmacies were not allowed to give it out.
Mm. Yeah, same as
So
Australia.
guys, if you want
Get it for a while.
ivermectin, don't tell your wives about it. That's the moral of the story. Well, depending on your wife. I knew a guy that had a tube of ivermectin, you know, like the actual animal grade, like the stuff the farmers would buy and give it to their animals. Like he had like that tube.
Yeah, well, it's the same
And he
stuff.
like squeezed out a little bit, like onto his finger, and like ate it.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I was sick and I took this and I was better in a couple days.
Yeah, no, I've heard of I've talked with the farmer. He said it's exactly the same stuff. And you get it.
But we have
cheaper.
human, we have human, you know, the human grade stuff in pill form and everything, not just like a tube of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, that guy's hardcore. He was in like an army veteran.
Yeah.
Eating ivermectin from the tube. Yeah, he's hardcore.
Yeah, plus being a farmer, I suppose they're pretty they do what they got to do. That's why I kind of like the job I've got at the moment, because I get out to the countryside where you just do what you got to do to get the job done. Whereas in the city, it'll be like, oh, you've got to walk up that step ladder. Have you got your step ladder license? Do you know? Have you done your safety your safety protocol on your step ladder like technique? It's like, and then you go to the country, it's just like, oh yeah, just whatever. There's this stuff all over the floor in the workshop and this sheet metal everywhere, and it's like I just laugh at it because I go, wow, in the city the managers would be shitting their pants over seeing stuff like that.
Yeah, it's weird where their priorities lie.
But yeah, the ivermectin for the horses, same stuff. Yeah, I've heard of someone using that too in Australia.
It's just like hard to know how much, right? Like, because that's measured out for like 600-pound animals.
Yes.
Or however much, you know, they weigh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just told my doctor, and the like, you can, you know, the teledoc, you can call them, so you don't have to go in when you're sick. And I just told them over the phone that I wanted it, and they're like, okay. They just told me about one person taking it that got like pneumonia or something that developed into pneumonia.
Yeah, right. Just they probably just have to tell you.
Yeah. But yeah, I lost my job over the jab. I was there for 5 years, and
holy shit, yeah.
it was just bullshit. Like, but companies, they show no love, you know.
Yeah,
you have to give them a 2-week notice, but they just axe you right on the spot.
Yeah, it's amazing, eh? There's just no love at all. There's no like, thank you for your loyalty or nothing. Just see you later. That's mad. Yeah, that happened at my previous job as well. And I was working in this big factory, but I was a bit of a troublemaker. I'd like get up they'd have a meeting every 3 months, and I'd get up and point out all the problems. And then one time the CEO was like, "Yeah, give me back the microphone. Give me back the microphone." He wanted me to get up. But when I left, they used all the But yeah, I wrote in a resignation letter in the afternoon, just at home in the evening, and then as soon as I rocked up in the morning, they were there ready for me at the door, waiting for me to just go, "Yeah, Paul, let's go to your lock. You get all stuff out of your lock. You can see you later. We'll pay you for your 2 weeks."
Like you're the biggest threat. Yeah.
Yes, it was crazy. But I kind of knew that might happen, so I hid some of my notes because I've been complaining to them for the engineers to come down and fix up these test codes, and I had all these notes, and I didn't take them because I just put them in another part of the office, in part of the locket, like the drawer systems where no one ever looks. And they were pissed off. There's there's this guy that I'm glad he was pissed off, because he's like, why'd you take all your notes with you? I was like, because fucking you're, anyway, sorry. Because you're a useless bastard and was doing all this good work and not getting acknowledged for it. That's why I took it. I'm not going to let you take advantage of that. But yeah, they eventually, all the ideas I was telling them at all those meetings, they did when I left, because they had to, because I'd been propping them up. And then, yeah, the manager got promoted for his good work.
Oh, for your good work.
Still in all my ideas, yeah. Yeah, there's a guy, because I was telling him, like, you got to fix up all it, because I was on a test machine, and it's like doing train brake systems and stuff like that, and
very cutthroat.
Yeah, well, but it's just amazing how they just like, see you later. We don't need you. But then they had to put on, when I left, they had to put on Sunday overtime because they just couldn't figure out what I was doing. and my plan was actually to have 2 weeks holiday, and then when I come back, they go, Paul, like, why are you gone? We had a lot of trouble, couldn't work it out. And I go, yes, no worries, I'll teach everyone. You just got to give me a pay rise. That was my plan, but I ended up leaving instead, so I didn't get to do that negotiation, unfortunately. But yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, no love. Just see you later. How's it going, Melissa? You sorted out?
Yeah, I went and got me coffee. Made Mick and I a coffee.
So what were you doing at that company where they sucked you?
Who?
Yeah. Oh, I was I can't remember your name. Where you're working? Where?
Oh, me?
What were you? Yes. Yeah. What's
My
your
name's
name?
Ronan. My name's Ronan. Yeah.
Ronan. Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry. Is it Batman?
Yeah. Oh, Paul. Paul's my name. Yeah. So what
I was the groundskeeper, but it was like a medical supply company. They were developing, like, they would make all kinds of stuff for hospitals to use, like catheters, syringes, and stuff. And they were also like developing new technology. But because it was a medical supply company, I'm thinking that it was just hardcore about the jibby jab. And like, I was a groundskeeper. I was outside, 99% of the time. Yeah. He came up to us one day, and I knew he was like putting his feelers out to see the consensus or whatever. He was asking about, he's like, so did you guys get your jab? And he looked at me, and I was like, no, I didn't get it. I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't feel safe about it. It's like, what if it makes, who knows what it could do? What if it makes me sterile? I don't want that. And the next day, like, he called, it was like called in and like, but I was like, yeah, what if it makes me sterile? I don't need that. He's like, hey, that's what the world might need, more people being sterile. Ha ha ha. Like some evil millionaire. But guys like that have no trouble firing people. It's like he's been doing that. Like, he started the company from the ground up, and he's had to fire a lot of people. He has other people, do the firing, but he's chopped a lot of heads on the way up. So I was just another head to him, another head to roll.
Yeah, I had a friend, when I was working in kitchens years ago, I thought this was a good comment from a friend of mine. She goes, oh, look.
Hey, John.
It says to the manager, you're just the same as bit of lettuce or tomato or cucumber. Like you're nothing. Like so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's exactly how
Hey,
it is.
John. You still covered in snow there, John?
So,
Geez, my phone's about to die, and I don't know when my charging cable is. And I probably should sleep because I've got to go to work tomorrow. So anyway, if I disappear, just because my phone's run out.
Yeah, rightio then.
hey, I'll just put it out here now. It's my day off, so I'm having a few wobbly pops.
Wobbly
Uh,
pop.
Sounds-
Yeah, so if I, for some reason, decide that, or well, not me, I don't decide, but if my body decides that I don't want to be awake anymore, just end my fucking, stop my camera.
No, we'll full screen it.
Fucking probably would. It's happened before. I've passed out on lives way too many times.
Yeah, last night you stepped away, though.
I passed out when I was doing my
Sounds like crap.
I did that last video, and then I passed out and I woke up and I was like, oh shit, because when I woke up I was like, I didn't realize what like then I was doing that video and I was like, fuck, did I just pass out on my live, or what the fuck? Because
Yeah, but you was not on cam. Melody took it off then.
yeah, it just happens so quickly. It happens out of nowhere. Just
Yeah.
I'm sitting here literally talking, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, I don't know. I'm fucked.
No, you stepped away. I think so. The camera was off anyway.
Oh yeah, I was playing that video there. That you
Yeah,
guys talked
yeah.
about.
And I tell you, man, that was fucking shocking. Man. That was
But when
shocking.
when I woke up, I was like, totally forgot what I was playing, and I thought I actually passed out actually on live. But yeah, I know that video. That's from 8 months ago, so I was really surprised. I was like, that was 8 months ago, and people are still fucking believing this shit.
Yeah.
If you think about that video was made 8 months ago, and they still pushing this whole shit, man. It's unbelievable.
You know what? Like I said last night, there's a paradigm shift, and everyone's waking up. And the only way they're going to stop us is if they kill us all. So whether it's a nuke or they've been doing this gain of function bullshit on they fucking doing gain of function on the COVID bullshit, and now they got the mortality rate up to 80%.
Yeah.
So
And the fact that 30, like, was it around 30% of people have regret doing what they did as well? So that adds a lot of momentum. That's a
You
whole
know
lot
what?
more people on board that weren't
You know-
before.
I don't know if you
Isn't that
guys.
terrifying? 80%. That's
Yes,
freaking
I don't.
terrifying.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, but they've been fucking with the coronavirus in a bioweapons lab.
Yes. They mixed two of them together.
Yeah, now they've
That
got
was
it up
in Boston,
to
wasn't
80%. So, what is that going to actually fucking? Is that going to accidentally leak out into the public, where we actually are fucking going to die? Like, these guys are fucked. Like, it's to the point where is the military? Like,
If you get that, I wonder how long. It probably kills you pretty fast.
we need serious intervention now. Like, are you expecting the people to leave their jobs and fucking grab a gun? Like, what the fuck's going on?
I think they said it's 20 times deadlier than the usual freaking virus. So
it's just to the point where it's like people are going to be like grabbing their guns and going and doing shit because the military's not doing anything. The police aren't doing anything. What the fuck, man? We're to the boiling point where it's got to be the people now that have to actually do something because these cocksuckers that are supposed to be doing what they're supposed to be doing aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, Boston University.
Yeah.
I think
Mm.
I think more and more they forcing the civil war. They still do it. You know, I think they forcing it. They want it.
Well, yeah, they're probably doing something to give them a reason to fucking drop a nuke. Who knows? The fuck?
No, not even a nuke, but they waiting for the start point to get in their own public with tanks and stuff like that. That's what I think. They waiting on the time, on the day where everybody gets snapped, and then jumping in there with tanks and stuff like that. That's what I think. Because there's protests here every single day. Sometimes it's only 50 people, and sometimes it's 20,000. So there's protests here every single day.
Well, I know for a fact these guys aren't stupid because they do this all fucking day long, every day. All they do is think about how they can fucking destroy us. So it happens. That's what they fucking do, and they make millions and billions of dollars doing it.
Yeah.
Batman went out. He must have went flat. Take care, Paul.
Probably his phone died. He said it on very, very low level.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are not even bucks, Michael. We are even less than a buck. They don't give. We are like the dirt on the street. That's what we are for them. They give a shit about us.
And those cocksuckers need to fucking go.
Yeah, they do.
We're down to the time where we need to do something where these fucking cocksuckers are just human beings like us. They're nothing. They got money. Who gives a fuck? Like, they're nobody. All they have is money. They're nothing
And
special.
they want more and more and more.
So it comes down to the people, the people that need to actually fucking do something, and that's what we're doing. And then they're calling us racist, misogynist.
Yeah,
like misogynist. That means I fucking hate you. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't remember your name, but that means I hate women, basically, which is fucking retarded. And racist. My fucking sister-in-law is blacker than fucking the background of this goddamn fucking screen. It's like, and I'm part native. Like, go fuck yourself. I'm fucking sick and tired of this shit.
Yeah.
It's
very stressful, isn't it?
The thing is, you can't get it out of your head. It's coming up to you every single day. You know.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what you go. Even if you go just to a grocery store and you see 30% in the stores with a freaking mask on, you know, and you think to yourself, what the heck is going on with?
Speaking of the mask, Melody, my girlfriend, which most of you guys know, she just sent me a fucking video on Snapchat, I think it was. A fucking guy was wearing a mask in the pool.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake, man.
What the fuck, man? What is going on? What the fuck, man?
But in summer I seen a picture in summer with somebody in Greece and in holidays. He was in the fucking Mediterranean Ocean, and he was wearing a mask, man. I thought, what the heck is going on?
Wow.
You got to think about it too. The pool that they're fucking in is completely contaminated with chloride.
Yeah, it's chloride. Yeah, there's no fucking virus that can exist there.
And this guy's fucking wearing a mask in the goddamn
that face. Oh, snappy, man. That's fucking... I didn't even knew there's an emoji with a fucking mask. You gotta be shitting me, man. Fucking hell.
I don't get the fucking mentality. It doesn't make sense. The mask doesn't even fucking work for viruses.
No.
And I just heard I was watching a video, and even the N95, apparently the virus can go through the N95. And I sat there, and before I said the N95 would be your best measure against this shit. And apparently the N95s don't even fucking stop it. So viruses are so small that they even pass through the N95s. So
you just have to look on the freaking package where the masks are in. There's huge in not in small letters. It says it's not for medical treatment. So
it's a fucking dust mask.
Exactly. It's dust, and the virus is I think it's 200 or 2,000 times smaller. You know, it's completely bullshit.
Yeah, and who cares what the virus? It's fucking stupid. I haven't been sick this entire fucking bullshit pandemic. The only time I get sick is when it's self-induced. That's when I'm doing too much of this.
Yeah. Yeah,
you still see. Fuck, man! You look outside. Look at everyone. Everyone's alive. Like, what the fuck? Like, how fucking brainwashed can you be? To still fucking wear a mask, especially in a swimming pool. That's not chloride. Sorry, it's chlorine. Oh man, I just don't.
Hey,
get it.
Ozzy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. Absolutely.
The stupidity. I just
Yeah,
don't
but
get it.
you got to realize that the brainwash is not only the last 3 years. The brainwash started 15, 20 years ago with the media.
I know, but come on, you're looking around. You got to look around, and you everyone's still alive.
Yeah.
Like, when they first started pushing this shit, you were seeing videos of people collapsing on the streets. It's like that. What the fuck, man? We know now for a fact they're just pushing some shit, man.
Yeah, and if you listen to the doctors in that video you played last night, if you listen to them, that they were not even allowed to treat the people with ivermectin or whatsoever. So that one doctor
they wanted people to die.
Yeah, exactly. And that one doctor said it was. I think he said it. The first 72 hours are the most important to start the treatment. You know, and he said, and that's the thing. If you realize that most, especially older people, were just stayed in their senior homes before they got sent to hospital. You know, that was the time they lost, and on the treatment. You know, it's so crazy.
Well, how is it fucking possible that there's so many of these cocksuckers that are following this narrative? Clearly, there's money involved. Because if you're a fucking doctor you know these medications, and you must be getting a good fucking chunk of cash to say no.
That's the
Oh,
thing. What I
Ronan doesn't
don't.
know.
That's the thing. What I don't get myself. Why they study all the same shit, and why they agreeing to that bullshit, I
Well,
don't get
you
it.
know what? They're fucking retarded because their days are numbered. We're getting down to the point where they're gonna get held accountable. They thought they were gonna get away with it, but it's not happening. There's a lot of us that I wouldn't even be on this fucking channel. I wouldn't have. I would never have done any lives or anything. I have no interest in being live or being famous or anything. But because of all this shit, I'm standing up, and it's our duty as human beings. You don't have to be a fucking professional. You just got to be a human, and it's our duty as a human being for our kids, and the future of our kids needs to be fixed. And at this point, I'm ready to fucking die. So if someone wants to fuck with me, and fuck with my kid, you're done. Like it's not happening. So, and I implore everyone else as well. If you don't stand up, we're fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
So put your shit aside. This is the time that we all need to be real fucking vigilant, and it sucks. I don't want to be like, I can't do much myself because I'm working 12 hours a day. I work all the fucking time. So luckily I have tomorrow off, which is actually today because it's 7:30 in the morning. But I have a little bit of time to let my anger out. But while I'm at work, I'm listening. If I have the ability to listen to stuff while I'm working, I'm doing it like all day long. And I'm surprised I'm not more of a drunk now. I've always been a drunk, but based on what's going on, it's like, how am I not just drinking myself to death? But no, I'm like, I have to stand up for my son. I have a 9-year-old son, and very important that my son does not fucking have to deal with this. And I'm not even just standing up for him. I'm standing up for all of you and all of your guys' kids. Like,
Yeah, that's what I feel sorry the most for the young generations, for
Yep.
the kids, for the teens, for the twins. What they got to deal with in their future life, it's unbelievable.
we have to. I don't care how soft you are. It's time to get out of that fucking shell and stand up. If you can only do it online, do it online. But
We need more boots on the ground, though. So we've got to get out there.
But
stay loud, never fucking calm down, because what they're trying to do with all these they're getting rid of the mandates and stuff. They're just trying to calm society. They're just trying to get you to be silent again so they can push some more shit. Do not stop. I don't care what the fuck they do. Do not stop. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. We are not done until these cocksuckers at the top are fucking gone. So we will not stop. And I will not stop anyways. I'm going to keep flying my flags. I'm going to keep putting stickers on my fucking truck. I'm not done until we have an entire revolution
Hurry up.
where the whole fucking government is wiped out and replaced with proper people.
Yeah, decent people.
We didn't fucking ask to be here. So fuck. I just fucking we're here, we're alive, like we gotta exist and just do our thing. And I'm existing. I don't know where the fuck this we're self-conscious. We realize we're here. And what are we supposed to do? Kill ourselves? Like, what the fuck?
No, that's what they want.
No, yeah, but I just fuck, man. These fucking people, how they even got into this degree of power, it's just fucking. It's time for them. It's fucking time for them to go.
That's the
And
most
they're
sad
just
part
humans.
is-
They're just humans, just like us. All they got is a fucking piece of paper with money that says they got money. They've got nothing. It's just a fictitious fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, the sad part is that it's just a few people who can have control over the entire world.
There's only about 1,000 of them. There's only about 1,000. Give
Yeah,
or
and
take.
they control the whole world. That's fucked up, man. It's
But the fucking people don't understand. They have the fucking power. There's like 1,000 of them, and there's 7 billion of us. I know a lot of that 7 billion are children. They're babies. There's mentally handicapped people that can't do anything. There's elderly. So let's just be fucking generous and just say let's just say there's 2 billion of us that are actively able to do something. 2 billion versus 1,000. If we all just stood up, and they've been saying this for fucking years. If we all just stood up, that would be the end.
Yeah.
And we've been seeing recently what happens. If you've been watching the inquiry to the Emergencies Act, the court case going on in Canada for the inquiry to the Emergencies Act.
Yeah.
Those people, what was it? How many thousands? There's thousands of people there, anyways. They fucking completely obliterated the whole police force, the government, everything, and that was only like, I don't even know how many thousands of people, but either way, based on watching that, if you guys have been watching it or listening to it, they completely fucked the whole system. They didn't know what to do. So think about that for a second. You've only got a few thousand people, tens of thousands, whatever. You fucked the entire. And this is the fucking capital of Canada.
Mm.
They said they needed upwards to like 10,000 police officers to deal with the people that were there, and they didn't have that. And they're fighting amongst each other at the top level. They couldn't figure it out. Like I said, these people are just people. They're no special, no more special than any of us. So stand your fucking ground, get united, and they can't. There's nothing they can do. And people are just too scared. Oh, I'm gonna get arrested.
Yeah.
You know what? If
A lot of them are like that.
everyone stands up, well, you can't fucking arrest us all.
Exactly.
And the more they keep pushing, the louder we get. Get fucking loud. Stand up. Even if it's by yourself.
Yeah.
Too right.
I think many people. I can speak only for here, for Germany, but with all the propaganda and all the bullshit they're doing even from the government, saying be careful who you follow to a protest and stuff like that. There's many people keeping in fear to get on the street, you know. Even with all the other bullshit, what is on the plans now, you know.
Oh, they used some verbal fucking tactics.
Yeah.
Against people. Like when we went through fucking 3 or 4 chiefs of police in Ottawa because no one could fucking handle it. But they were using some verbiage, basically saying we're gonna fuck you up. That's what they said, and it's all a fucking mind fuck. It's all psychological warfare.
Exactly. It's
They got
a
fucking
psychological
nothing.
war. It's a psychological war what they do. Yeah.
Yeah, they got nothing. So let's see them fucking stand up to hundreds of thousands of us. They can't. They cannot. They don't have. There's not enough people in the police force to put up with all of us. There's absolutely not.
But there comes the point. I think then they gonna show up with the military. That's what I think.
The military will not. They already tried to ask the military to come in for the protest, and the military turned them down. They said no. The military will not go against its people. That's why, and for instance, inside the protest and what we're on, what we're a part of, there's actually tons of ex-military vets, ex-police officers, even active police officers that were happy to see the convoy. There's a few, or at least I think 2 that I know of, that vocally recorded themselves saying that they are happy. They were in uniform, saying they were happy that the convoy was coming, and they're getting charged. But we have literally in this movement, we have lots of military and police on our side, whether they're active or ex or veterans, tons of them. So there's no way the military is coming in. No fucking way. If anything, the military is going to go after the government. The people that are doing this shit.
I hope you're right, John, but I don't think so.
I guarantee you, when I have a hunch, it seems to be right every fucking time. The military will not, and the only way any sort of military will is if they are fucking indoctrinated, which based on what I've seen, I would not be surprised if they've got a fucking base underground where they train, where they fucking farm human beings and train them to be fucking psychopaths. It sounds crazy, but you got to put your mindset into those kind of people that are fucked in the head and that want power. If I were that kind of a person, I would put a bunker in the ground and I would raise humans and I would train them to be fucked up and to only that's what their life would be. They would that's just me. So imagine
guaranteed if you've thought of it, that they've someone else has thought of it and put it to action. 100%.
So, exactly. So if I wanted to fuck the human race and I had the money and shit, I would definitely put a bunker in the ground. I would raise humans and I would train them to be what I want them to be.
Yep, that's one of those. What's he called? Oh, I forget his name. How could I forget his name? But he was saying there's a book written about how they changed the Nazis just to kill anyone. So they just took normal people off the street and trained them to be police, and then just step at a time, got them to the point where they could just shoot anyone in the head and not feel anything.
Well,
so
they were giving them drugs. They were fucking high as fuck.
Yeah,
while they were
that's
fighting.
true as well. That's true as well.
So I'm not gonna.
And if you see some of the cops, they are at the protests here in Germany, and if you see in them eyes, if you look in them eyes, you think they are under drugs as well. So
Really?
or they either got mentally pushed by something.
Dude,
they look so terrifying, man. That's fucking crazy.
They were doing this shit in the fucking 40s. They were drugging them. So imagine the technology we have now. Imagine what they're fucking doing to them now.
Yeah.
Like, take this fucking pill, buddy.
And even if they don't do it directly, they maybe can feed them some stuff they don't even know they are under drugs.
The thing is we don't need to we don't need to fight those guys that they're fucking trained. We need to fight the people that are doing this shit.
Yeah.
So where the fuck are they? They need to be found and they need to be taken care of. Because we're only here for a fucking 100 years at fucking best. Just leave us the fuck alone. Like, what the fuck, man? Sick and tired of this shit. Let us fucking live our lives. Let's fucking do our thing as humans and die. Why do you guys got to make it worse? I don't fucking get it, man.
Yeah, it's the thing is 20, 30,000, even 100,000 on the street is not enough. You need millions going out there and saying stop. Now it's the end.
Yeah, that's the Ricardo Bossi line. He says you got 10,000 people, you're a problem to the police. Got 100,000 people, you're a problem to the politicians. If you've got 1 million people, then we win. So that's been his motto he's been saying that for the last year or so.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's true. You know, what will you do with 10 or 15,000? You know. And I guarantee you that most of the cops, they are here at the protests, especially at the bigger ones in Berlin.
Yeah,
or Leipzig. They are not even cops. That's not usual cops. That's specialists. You know, that's not usual cops.
Yeah. In Melbourne, they definitely had some strange police there. They weren't proper police. But I've also seen I think it's part of their training too, because they're trained military style just to follow orders now. So they're not really policing. They're actually taking orders from above, and the police are being militarized. And I've seen it in Canberra. Like they're towing away this car, and just all the crowd's gone up there and yelling at them, saying, "What are you doing? You don't. It's not even lawful that you can take this car." And but 9 of the police just don't want to be there. Like they're just going, "This is fucked. Like this is really, we don't want to be here." But then they just had one arsehole commander, and he had nothing. Like in his face, it's like he didn't give a shit at all. And the other police just had to follow because he was the leader. And obviously they get the arseholes to be the leader. They get promoted, and then you train the police to be military style to follow orders, and that's what's going on that I've seen. So, but a lot of those police would turn if they had a better leader, or if their conscience gets a hold of themselves, they will turn, a lot of those police, and be on our side. So, but then there's the ones been grown in bunkers and.
So here's my theory. We've got 2 options right now. We're going to win. We're not going to lose. And you're going to wonder what the second option is ironically, we can lose, but that's only if these cocksuckers nuke us.
Oh, they'd have some tricks up their sleeves, wouldn't they? They haven't used yet.
All they do every day, all day long, is figure out how they can fucking destroy us.
Because, like in Australia and New Zealand, we've got no refineries anymore. The last one was 2 years ago in Western Australia. They've shut that one down, and the one in Sydney shut down about 6 years ago, and New Zealand shut theirs down last year. So Australia and New Zealand, if they want to shut off our oil supply, it's easy. Just blow up a tanker and blame it on the Russians and all the Chinese, and then we're at war and we've got no oil. And so that's another. We're vulnerable like that in Australia.
That's another thing, man. I mean, they made the Russians the bad man for the last 50 years. You know, they have been always telling us the Russians are the bad boys. You know, always tell them.
The more I look into it, it's like, dude, maybe the Russians, like, okay, Vladimir isn't the best person, but he's fighting this fucking thing.
Yeah,
that's why they're going after him so much. He's actually fighting the whole New World Order.
Yeah, I've followed him for a few years. Like in Syria, he's going, those Americans, they want to prolong this war. They're not even hitting the proper targets. So they hate us when we go in and we find the real targets. We hit the proper targets, and we're the ones why this war is closing down now, because we've been doing our job properly. So
you can see the hypocritics, man. I mean, the Saudi Arabians bombing Yemen, and they go to the Saudis and get the oil and the gas from them. They don't give a shit that the Saudis are attacking the Yemen for the last 5 or 10 years. They don't care, you know. And who made any sanctions against the Americans bombing Syria, bombing Libya, whatever? Who made anything? Nobody.
Yeah.
You guys ever just go on Twitter and look at some of these people? They're fucked. Like how indoctrinated they are. It's just fucking bizarre as fuck.
Yeah.
The thing is, why are just a few people realizing what's going on? Why is it? You know.
Well, you know what? It's not like I said. There's a paradigm shift happening, and a lot more people are waking up. Like I was sharing this shit over a decade ago, and it was unheard of. Like people weren't; they were just thinking I'm crazy. And when I say a paradigm shift, I mean that people that may have questioned what I was saying or even thought I was crazy, they're actually fucking waking up and being on the same side. So there's definitely a shift in humanity right now.
One problem I've got, or one thing I think is a problem, is like I've got two friends. I'm just really lucky. I've been really blessed that people around me know what's going on from the start. So my best friends know exactly what's going on, and they think this is fucked. But at the same time, they're scared to come out. They're scared to go to a protest and be identified as a protester and be on the bad list. So they're kind of paranoid. They're actually still scared. They're not. And I think I'm going to have to start revving them up and go, no, it's time to come out.
You know what? I was actually scared to put a sticker on my truck. And I'm an alcoholic. I drink all the time.
Hey, Kansas. Hey, Paul. I think Mad Aussie put your link up of you in the MP office.
I'm watching it. Yeah.
Michael's watching it now.
How the fuck? How'd you get that? Did they unban it or something? What's going on?
Yeah. Where did he put it? On Odyssey, was it? He put it on Odyssey.
How do you even get it?
That's what Snap was typing. That Bubble took it on Odyssey, yeah.
Yeah, he put the link in here in the chat.
Holy shit. I'm going to have to look at that then.
Wobbly Boost took it and he's plastering it all over Odyssey.
So he's downloaded it before it got banned.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! What a legend! Who was it again?
Wobbly Boost.
Wobbly Boost did it.
Yeah, but I think it might. What channel? Matt Aussie, what channel is he on? The Fred
So
Dag
cool.
or Wobbly Boost?
Oh, that's it. Well, Wobbly's got legendary status for me from forever now for doing that. That's
yeah, he's definitely got it.
That's really amazing, man. He must be really quick, man. Holy shit.
So he's right onto it, downloading things straight away.
That's crazy.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, no. The other thing I'm upset about is my father's tonsillitis, and that's from the vaccine.
Also, Mad Aussie grabbed it and sent it to Wobbly Boost.
Oh, Mad Aussie. Wow.
Yes, he's snap banging
No way.
here at the moment.
Because I was going to before I put it out again, I was going to add. There's a clip from Jordan Peterson, and he's just at a university. He's going just angry. He goes, "You've got to talk. It's better for you to talk badly than not at all, or you're not going to have a chance again." And I wanted to put that at the start because I'm not always the best talker when I'm on the spot, and I stumble a bit. And anyway, I'll add that on. That's unreal. So it's getting around. I can't believe that. It's so cool.
Yeah, I only just showed a little bit, guys.
Yeah.
Jordan,
I'm really impressed every day how you, especially you in Australia, are connected, man. Holy crap! I mean, you are a huge group now, and just I know maybe just a couple of you, but you are way more. So, and that works really good, man.
Yeah, there's little groups everywhere. And we're not even all connected yet.
Brett, I
Hey,
fell
Brett.
asleep. I fell asleep, but yeah, I'm up now. I passed out on my live there. I wasn't. My face wasn't on. I was playing that video that some of you guys like Yui Fries.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, that's
and
you.
every-
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was playing that video and I had already seen it, so I was slightly drunk. So I guess I just fucking passed out. It's weird. I'm here. I'm like this. Like literally, it could probably happen to me right now. It's like
I think Brett was there too. He saw it as well. I think. I think Brett was in the chat too. When
yeah, Brett was there. Brett was actually on live. He was on he was on my panel. So yeah, basically, I don't know what the fuck happens with me, but I could be doing what I'm doing right now, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, I pass out.
I get that from histamine. Like if I have high histamine foods, I avoid them. They put me to sleep. Like I've got to be careful when I drive, not to
Yeah,
eat certain foods.
I don't even have a warning really.
Yeah,
I just,
Hey, Nima.
yeah. I get a warning, but I can be asleep really quick. Like I just get tired. Right, I could be. Bang.
if I had a warning, I would end my shit. But I don't get a warning. I just all of a sudden I'm just like I pass out. It's like what the fuck?
Yeah, cool. Oh dear.
No.
Okay.
Oh. Come here.
who is complaining? Oh, look at that!
Straight up the camera too.
Oh, that's a nice one, man. It's a big cat too.
I'm cat sitting. It's not my cat. I'm just actually who I bought this trailer off of. I bought this trailer off of an older couple. The lady, she's got cancer. She's got like 6 months to a year to live.
Oh fuck!
And they went to Lloyd Minister and they need someone to watch your cat. So it's like, yeah, I can watch your cat, but I'm not in my trailer for 12 plus hours a day because I'm working. So I'm staying in the backyard of a couple, and they come and check in on the cat during the day. So,
How far you have to drive from there to work every day?
10 minutes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So for anyone that doesn't know, I'm working for a pipeline company, and I've been working all over Canada for the last like 14 years. Currently, I'm working for a pipeline company, and so instead of staying in a hotel, which is astronomical in price, it's fucking ridiculous. I could literally rent a mansion. So I bought a trailer and I stay in a trailer, and I pay $500 a month to stay in this backyard in my trailer.
That's cool, man.
I get my propane from work. We got huge propane tanks, so I just fill up my tanks at work for heat. And yeah, I like my live. So when you work out of town, you get a living out allowance, and I get $6,750 a month in
Holy shit, man.
living fees.
Yeah, nice.
That's good
And I
money,
pay,
man.
I pay $500 to stay here, so I pocket over $6,000.
Wow.
That's great shit, man.
Yeah, and that's not my wage. That's just my living out allowance. That's just for my food and my accommodations.
Are you hooked up with power too there on the camper?
Yeah, I'm plugged into their house.
That's good.
So
Hopefully it's good insulated, man, that you don't get freezing in the winter, man. It's getting really cold there.
Well, I've got a furnace and an electric heater.
Hey, did I miss you, John? John, you said before that you're worried about writing on your truck, and I'm not sure if you finished that story or did I zone out and miss it?
Someone started another conversation got in. No, the stickers. I was really hesitant on putting anything on my truck. I was hesitant on flags in the beginning. I was scared, I guess. And then I just was drunk one night and I was like, fuck it. I'm putting this goddamn sticker on my truck. Because I ordered the stickers off Etsy. A fuck judo sticker and two fuck judo stickers actually. And they were sitting on my coffee table for like a month because I was too scared for some reason.
Yeah, it's a lot of social pressure.
Yeah, and then I was like, I drink all the time, but one night I was just like, fuck it. I'm putting this goddamn thing on my truck. So yeah, I put it on the truck last winter. I remember it was still winter. It was cold, so I used a heat gun to. I cleaned up my tailgate and my window, and I put the heat gun on it, and I just slapped those stickers on. And then again with my flags, I would only fly them if I was in a convoy. And now I have fucking stickers all over my truck. Not all over, but I've got a fair, like 5 different stickers, maybe 6. And now I'll fly all my flags, my big fucking 4x, I think it's 3 by, maybe 2 feet by 4 feet flags, and my window flags and stuff. I'll fly them all the time. I don't do it here while I'm at work. I don't take it to work, but my stickers are still there. Obviously. But yeah, if you're scared, just do a little bit more at a time.
Yeah.
Get yourself comfortable, because it's fine now, because people are so scared. Oh, the cops are going to pull me over and shit. I've never been pulled over once for my stickers or my flags. And you know what? You'll get the odd middle finger. You'll get the odd thumbs down. But you know what? You'll actually get a huge amount of support.
Yeah.
The amount of times I get the thumbs up, I get the waves. I've gotten pulled over. I had a fucking male nurse in a BMW. He saw me coming. And the light turned green and he was still there. I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He has his hand out the window and he flagged me down. I told him I was going to McDonald's. So he came to McDonald's and he told me his story. He's a fucking nurse. He was an Indian guy, like an East Indian. And he said like almost 80% or whatever of the nurses that he works with are not following this shit. And I get flagged down numerous times. I went to Costco and this guy saw my flags and he comes over and it turned into a 45-minute conversation. And then I fucking go to IKEA like 2 days later. This guy is having a coffee up in the restaurant. He sees me in the parking lot when he looks out the window with my flags. He comes out and tracks me down. It's the same guy. And yeah, there's a lot of these guys that are actually, they do not talk like I do. They're in hiding, I guess.
Yeah.
But there's these groups that are actually in the background that we don't know about, and he's a part of that group, and he wants me to be a part of that group. I don't have time because I'm never home, but they've got a group in the background that are doing things. And not only that, but with my last job, I went to do an assessment for a client, and turns out that guy was at Coots. He was part of the blockade in Coots while it was going on. So I did the assessment for the job, and he was heading to Coots right after the assessment. So while it was going on, so yeah, I've got him on Telegram as well. So I've got people that they don't talk out like I do. They're doing the real shit. They're prepping. They've got their radios. They're doing their shit, and I'm in contact with them. So I don't contact them like I have their numbers, but so if shit goes down, I've got some contacts.
Yeah, that's
But
handy.
what I'm saying is, yeah, there's people that there's a lot going on.
There's
Don't
even
be- Don't be scared. Get your fucking voice out.
Yeah, there's even people in Canberra, like, because it's the big politician town, they'll come up and go, oh, like they'll acknowledge you because of like what you got on your car. And they said, look, I have to keep quiet because of the job I've got. Like I can't say anything. I can't be seen to be at a protest. But they'll at least come and say hello, and they'll fill up your tank of give you a tank of petrol, or like hand you $50 or something. So there's supporters like that too. But if they see if you're out being out there,
You know what?
come up
The amount of people that fucking give me the thumbs up and wave and stuff is insane. And those are people that if they can't, they fucking put flags or stickers on their vehicle, their jobs are on the line, so they're afraid. So they still have the support. But me, I don't give a fuck. And we need more people like me that don't give a fuck, because we are not doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
We are representing humanity in a good way. I'm not fucking doing anything wrong. So the fact that they're making you think that you're doing something wrong, they're the fucked up ones, and they need to go. So we need to stand up. Just fucking do it.
Yeah.
The more that people do it, and that's why I keep flying my flag so other people can see it, and they're like, "Fuck, this guy's not giving up. What's going on? Maybe I should get in." Like,
yeah, it does catch on. Yeah, it takes a bit of guts to do it, and it's a lot of social pressure. I've got writing all over my car too, and some days you just want to drive home in pieces. Like, oh, I've got all writing on my car. Like,
you know what?
you just got to deal with it.
I'm an introvert. I have no desire for attention, whether it's positive or negative. And the fact that I'm even on here is just ridiculous, because I don't even like taking pictures of myself. And the fact that I put those stickers and flags on my truck, it's like something else in me is taking over. Because I don't desire any sort of attention. But it's come to the point where it's like, if I don't fucking do something, my son, which is very important to me. If I don't do something, he's gonna live in a fucking world that's gonna be something that we
Yep, I totally understand where you're coming from, John.
That's all I got.
And it's so hard to understand that not everybody wants their kids in a better world.
Hmm.
I don't get it. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
have kids. I don't have kids. But
Yeah, I've got 5 and I've got also nearly 6 grandchildren too. So I know how he feels.
But it's
Hey, Red.
interesting the pushing the boundaries part because I've been like going to my MP's office last week. I was all tied in knots about that. I was scared of doing it, but I think but I'll go. Well, what's this fear? Is this a proper fear to save my life, or is it just some sort of fear that doesn't really mean anything? And if it's a fear that doesn't mean anything, then yeah, that's right. I'm pushing right through it, and then I'm all right. Just can get.
what business are you in?
Electronics technician. So like, but at the moment, like I'm working on machines that do the color sorting. So the great, like the lentils or the rice or coffee beans go through all the processes of cleaning them up. And then my machine does the last stage just to get the last bits of rocks or the coffee beans are the wrong color. It'll just pop those out.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I get to travel around the countryside for that, which is nice.
Yeah, you were just in Perth, weren't you?
Yeah. Been in New Zealand. I was in New Zealand 2 weeks ago. And
oh, wow.
Yeah,
How is
been
it?
in
How is it
Melbourne.
traveling to New Zealand then without the jab? Is it?
Oh, they've just I was shocked when the boss asked me to go. And apparently just 2 weeks before that, they just took off all the restrictions. So
Oh,
the
really?
beginning of, just it was only about 4 weeks ago. They took off all restrictions. So yeah, no certificates needed.
Yeah, you got lucky then, man.
But the manager of that factory, it was a wheat mill, but he picked me up from the airport. It was a 2-hour drive, and we're having a good whinge about managers and stupid engineers. But he said that there is also already there was orders to cut milk production in New Zealand by 15%. So like full on World Economic Forum stuff. And he said as a result from that, the area that they cut the production from now has 2 ghost towns because the villages they removed all the cows and the milk production and can't support the towns anymore. So it was interesting to hear that firsthand. That it's already people are already losing work and town shutting down.
Yeah, that's cruel, Mima.
And he's particularly upset because he said that milk company, they actually supply all the schools in New Zealand with free milk, so all the kids can have some milk. So and then he says they do that to them and cut their production. And
Yeah, that's freaking stupid, isn't it?
yeah. So I wish I had have asked him more details and written down some more notes so I could look that up a bit better. But yes. And I'm going to head off now. I definitely have to go to have a few hours sleep before I go to work. But anyway, better call out to John. Hey John, if you can hear me, like thanks I really, you sucked me back in. Actually, I was gonna head to bed before, but heard what you were saying. I was yeah, into it, so I had to get back on again. So yeah, thanks, John, for your inspiration.
Yeah, he's good.
Much you could say.
Yeah, John is a big freedom fighter.
I can hear you. I just go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no, I'm going to head off. But yeah, thanks, John, for your rant, because I was enjoying listening to that. It was good.
Thanks for
Yeah, thanks for coming back up again, Paul.
Oh yeah.
I'll be ending too. It's after midnight here, and I've got to get up at 7 a.m. to get
Holy
my
shit.
daughter ready for school.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! It's midnight there. It's 8:30.
Yeah, it's
No, it's
12:23 a.m. Monday morning.
It's 1:30 where I am in the morning.
1:30. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Time difference. Yeah. Daylight savings now.
Oh, daylight saving. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's another bullshit. They're talking about it here for years. They want to get rid of it, and they're still doing it.
They're trying to bring it into Queensland.
Yeah,
And,
needed in
and it's
Queensland.
already proved that it has no fucking effect, man. It just affects
Right.
your freaking internal clock that gets fucked up, you know.
Yeah. Take care, Melissa Bird.
Bullshit.
Yeah, see you, Melissa.
Okay, catch you later.
Okay, see you later. Oh, well,
Okay, guys, I'm gonna end the stream now. Been on 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah. Thanks for having us on here.
Pardon?
Thanks for the stream and for having me on.
No, you're welcome. Thanks for coming up.
All right.
You too, John. You're very, very passionate about all this stuff, and I understand where you're coming from too. A lot of people do.
It's a serious thing. It's not. It's not a fucking joke. So
yeah,
And that's what we get to have in get in other heads that this is not a joke. This is the
It's
biggest
definitely
fight,
not a
maybe
joke.
the biggest fight the humans ever had to go to.
yeah, I'd like to go live again myself, but I don't want to pass out on camera, so on my own stream, which I probably will. So
Take care, Tanya. You too,
All right.
Mima. Catch you later, Mad Aussie. Or
peace
Snap
out,
Face.
guys.
Okay. See you, John.
Yeah, see you around.
Take care, everybody.
Yeah, you too, Yui. Okay, see you. See you, everyone. Thank you very much for coming on. You too, Multi.
Peace.
Okay, bye.